That should do it. There was a button I didn't hit.
Buttons be important.
That should. Well, at least we didn't start doing anything.
There you are. Okay.
Okay. But. But.
Right. You climbing the dinosaur.
Am I catting around? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, remember Mayor's boat? You don't need the ladder at all for that one.
Really?
I figured out how to get onto the boat without ladder.
Damn it. You'll have to show me that later.
I've escalated my catting.
Okay. So what? Oh, I made a mistake. Ow.
What?
I hit tab. Nothing.
Oh, why would you hit tab when we're 0% cleaned? Like, there's no safe place to look in this room right now.
Yeah, nothing's been cleaned. I hit tab, and it's just like, oh no, my eyes.
That's a bad button to push right now.
My eyes. Okay.
You're like, all right, fine, I'm leaving.
Where do you want to start?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna start over here.
Okay. I don't know why. I'll start with the floors. Really, this is like the worst place to start. This is usually a better place to end, but
Right.
it doesn't matter in this game. In real life, it would.
Oh man, that commercial was so weird.
Oh,
Like,
for this game?
Yeah, it was intended to be weird, but it's like
It was
okay.
intended to be like one of those weird, scammy ad type things you'd see.
Yeah. It was
like
entertaining
ad
though.
you leave on your TV. It was cute. I like it was. They had fun with it.
Yeah.
And I feel like the other game, we played something else recently where they did. It was annoying, weird, spending too much time on jokes, but it was like an update video, so I had to sit through that to get to the update information, and I like that Powerwasher can do stuff like that, but they separate those out so you get what you want the time you want.
Yeah.
Because if I had to sit through that kind of stuff to get their updates, I wouldn't be as happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, thankfully, Powerwash is pretty straightforward with most of its updates.
Yeah.
Of course, they like hiding things as well.
That's fine. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I could show the Heidi thing over here.
In the globe.
Yes. You said that like right as I got to the globe. I was like, oh yeah, speaking of Heidi. They enjoy their Heidi spots.
Yeah. There.
Oh, you want to clean up first? And then show off Heidi bits?
Sure. Again, I have to say the uncovering the wood in this is satisfying.
I feel like there's a joke I could make there, but I will leave it alone.
Good. But it's not as satisfying as the tile, of course.
Yeah. It's a nice, like, deep wood, which looks good. I still wish this place was brighter.
Yeah.
Because it does, and it goes with the feeling. I don't know. I think that's why I like some of the tile ones, is because it makes it seem brighter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay!
And there's the gnome. Saving his butt.
Not the biggest fan of the gold gnomes, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this again because the last time wasn't recorded.
Making the dino roar.
There's a button. They gave me a button to push. I push button.
Push button.
Button I didn't know existed till the very end. Last.
Yeah, we did not know that thing existed until.
really get to the walls. We didn't go for the walls very quickly last time.
Yeah. Okay, why is this
Oh, I use the stool for those. There's some upper shelves that are annoying to get to.
Alright, well, shift away. Come back with the stool or something.
Yeah.
I ended up watching a couple of movies yesterday because you weren't around.
Anything good?
I watched, I think it's called Dreamland?
The new Netflix fun with,
Jason?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a solid movie. I enjoyed that one. Yeah.
Okay. I saw it on the list. I never actually looked much further into it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I heard something like he had a broken arm during it or something with his arm.
Oh, really?
I think so. And like there's times he's using not the arm he normally would or something. I don't remember what I heard.
Hmm. Yeah, if it is broken, it's not obvious.
So yeah, something arm related.
Okay.
Internet knows somewhere. The picture on the Netflix page, like, I didn't recognize that was Jason.
Oh, yeah.
Just because he looks so different
Yeah.
with the makeup and all that stuff.
So I don't know if it's him being typecast into these roles or him picking them because he enjoys doing them. But I've seen him in a lot of like
Yeah.
wild man type
Yeah.
roles.
I feel like he does end up in those kind of roles a lot.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if it's typecast probably because of Atlantis, honestly.
I feel like that's the first big one I know him from.
Yeah.
I guess, no, I think I heard he was on some episodes of Baywatch before that.
Oh, really?
But I think that's like the big thing that I think probably started a lot of his stuff,
Okay.
was Atlantis.
Hi,
And that
Crow.
very much
Welcome
is
in.
what he is. Hello.
Vinny says hi too. Okay. Hi, Vinny. How goes? He's off doing things in other countries. Is it? Oh. Why decibel levels is at the same point? It should be coming through just fine. How about you, Luna? Can you hear me just fine? Am I quiet?
Through Discord, you're fine. You're normal through Discord.
Pooh.
I could listen to you through YouTube if I need to, though.
My audio through OBS seems fine too. I might just be a little bit tired. Maybe I'm talking quieter. Wait. Okay. Chloe, was this something on your end? Was this Vinny's doing? Is it also his fault again? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just me being low energy, that's all. Just mumbling. Mumble. Yep. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just me. So I miss Vinny. No, Vinny's fine. Just, oh, I guess tired. That don't want to fall off the dinosaur. Nope. There we go.
And I didn't even push it this time.
This time. So we're in Laura's treasure room. It's all icky at the moment.
Icky treasure.
Icky treasure room. She has a dinosaur for some reason. Pressing the button again.
We're talking about dinosaur and I'm right next to the button. Why not?
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, they gave us the button to play with.
Yeah.
Might as well play with it.
Yep. So we're gonna do the treasure room, and then we're gonna do probably one or two of the special maps. And then yeah, we'll just do those until we're done for today.
Yeah, I don't think we've done any of the special maps on stream.
And then Luna's gonna be out next week. She has things and stuff, adulting. And then the week after that, we'll be starting Diablo 3. We'll try to run through the storyline on Diablo 3 before Diablo 4 comes out.
I needed to move it. It was hiding dirt. Was? Was.
Likely, sorry.
I mean, how many times have you done that to me? Blinded by sudden ladder.
Yeah, I don't know why it does
I feel like it just doesn't. Well, I guess the benefit is you could discuss with other people where it should go, but really it's the person holding the ladder that needs to see its options.
that. Yeah.
Not everybody in the room that suspected it's about to be picked up or not.
Yeah. Sounds like they're doing a bunch of Genshin. I have still not played a ton of that game.
Yeah. Never mind.
There we go. Oh, so I've been watching Chuck, right? And I saw, God, I can't remember her actual name. The woman that played River in Firefly.
Oh, okay.
Apparently she's in there for like an episode.
There's a few things she has one-offs in.
Yeah.
Summer Glau.
Yeah.
Took me a sec to think of it as well.
So yeah, I saw an episode with her in it.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Still never seen that show.
That's it's another show that I thought only had like 2 seasons, because the wrap up on the second season actually is pretty nice.
Maybe one of those they thought they were only going to last that long.
Yeah, very possibly.
Did you clean? You cleaned half a dinosaur. Okay.
I cleaned the top half. I'll come back to it. It's fine.
Just cleaning the top half isn't considered clean.
I mean, it's all I get can complain about it. It's dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
But is it dead if it could do this?
It's still dead.
But it makes noises.
It does make noises. I wonder if that's a different dino making the noise, or if they recorded it before she murdered it.
That
It's a good question.
kind of sounds terrible. Hold on, let me get my recorder out. Okay, now I can kill you. Let me bring you back from my treasure room as well.
Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Getting close to getting close to the final season on Chuck.
How many seasons are there?
5,
Oh, okay.
and they're like hour-long episodes.
5's not a terrible length, though.
No.
Like, if it's a good show, the ones that are only a season or 2, like, you want to be longer, because 1 or 2 seasons are just not enough for ones you really like. But the ones that start getting into, like, 10-plus seasons, it's like, alright, it's harder to go through and rewatch. It's harder to keep track. 5 is a nice, like, medium.
Yeah.
Much higher chance to actually rewatch the show.
Yeah. Yeah, once a series gets past like 9 seasons, it's like, okay, well, do I really want to dedicate the time to this again?
Yeah. Well, and then with, like, that's means it's been on for like a decade, just keeping track of specific storylines as well as, like, wait, what happened 10 years ago?
Yeah. Like, I think I've watched How I Met Your Mother, I don't know, 4 or 5 times all the way through, back to back.
How many seasons does that one have?
I think 9.
Ugh, it's long.
Yeah.
It is long.
And in my time rewatching it, I've realized the best character in that show is Marshall. Because he puts up with everyone's BS. and he comes out the other side a decent person. Like, there's never a point where he's just an unbelievable a-hole. But there are multiple points for every other character where they're just being terrible people.
I mean, isn't that just being human?
Yeah. But, like, yeah. It's just interesting to realize after a few watch-throughs how the characters stand up against each other.
Well, it probably depends on where one is in their life, what they take from that.
Yeah. It did make me sad that Barney's redemption arc didn't stick. Like, in the later seasons, they have him getting better on a lot of different things, and then it's just undone within the last like 5 episodes.
I feel like that some shows just do that because they're like, we need something for plot. We don't care.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right for the character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meow.
But then he went on and was Dr. Horrible, so I don't know.
I think Dr. Horrible happened before.
Did it?
Probably.
Maybe during. If it's 9 seasons long, I could see it be a during thing.
Probably during, yeah. I don't know. I don't know when it started. I don't remember when it started, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna steal the ladder.
Not using either, so go for it.
God, there's so many. Are there multiple ladders in this?
Not that I'm aware of. I think it's just the one. Why?
Well, you said you're not using either.
Well, the ladder or the stool.
Oh, okay.
You said I'm gonna steal, and I didn't know which you were talking about. And I'm not using any sort of movable climbing device.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think this one needs multiple ladders.
Yeah. Probably not. Is there actually an outside? Kind of.
Oh, like out the window?
Yeah, you can actually see out the window, but I don't understand what I'm looking out the window.
Columns? I don't know. Were we in
Possibly just looking at trees.
are we in like a clock?
I have no idea.
No, because they're more. I don't know.
Yeah,
I do not know.
that's why I said I don't
I
understand.
I think they wanted to add something, but not make it too specific.
Yeah. Yeah, that uncovering this wood is so satisfying. Not nearly as much as tile, but it's still pretty good. Yep.
Yep.
I don't need any of your sass.
I can leave that comment alone.
Okay. Being a pervert.
You know what you said. You know what you said.
I do know what I said.
floor's clean.
Yay.
And the display box for the 4 central display boxes.
Arr.
What should I clean next?
I don't know.
Clean the dinosaur's platform.
Okay. For a second, I didn't think you were going to say platform.
What were you listening for?
I don't know. I was like, I wonder why there's a pause there. Hmm. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
I mean, I'll leave his nose and mouth free.
You don't wanna help the dinosaur out by cleaning boogies out, huh?
I had to use the ladder when I did that on mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, doing it from the head was just too annoying.
Yeah. I can understand that. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
Yep.
Ew.
I crouched and then I moved backwards and then I started going up. That's because the stool's right here. And I was like, wait, what? Didn't expect to go up. I was crouching.
Yep. It's kind of like that when I was moving on the obstacle course and just started going up the rope. I was like, no,
Yeah.
I don't wanna. This is not the direction I expected this to go.
Yeah. Good thing that doesn't happen in real life. Just suddenly start climbing things.
Right.
That's still so weird. Power washing cushions. I feel like I'm just, setting it
Just
up to grow
destroying
mold.
Yeah.
You wanted moldy cushions, right? Here, let me wash those for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Just you.
Yep. Hmm?
I'm trying to get one beam done, and I hit the tab, and it's just all dirty. I don't know why
Gotta
I'm
be careful
still
with that.
just not awake.
More coffee.
Thankfully, I have coffee here. Oh. Mhm. I've been pondering on it, but I think coffee is a diuretic because of its evolutionary path. Because if because the coffee beans are its seeds, right?
Maybe. I don't.
That they are.
I
Co-
don't pay attention.
so coffee actually comes in like these reddish cherry fruit,
Yeah.
and then they're eaten by different animals. Um, but if the bean itself uh, speeds up the I need to go to the bathroom process, then some of the other seeds may survive the entire ordeal and be planted in just random places, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know where, but I know there is an area where it's a delicacy to have beans that have been through like a jungle cat.
Oh yeah, there's some weird coffees out there that
Yeah.
are weird, special
So
processed.
I'm
Leave it up.
wondering if that's part of its makeup to push that and try to force that need to go to the bathroom so that some of the other beans slash seeds can survive.
Maybe. I don't.
Which would also be interesting because that part of it isn't destroyed when the beans are roasted and
Yeah.
made into bean water.
Bean water.
Bean water. I mean,
It's accurate. It's just not how it's normally described.
I mean, it's technically a tea, isn't it?
So yeah, that was gonna say. Are you saying this is bean tea?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, yeah.
You're gonna give excuses for people like I had tea this morning. There was really coffee.
But I mean, what is tea? It's water filtered through, um, is filtered through some kind of
Yeah.
plant.
There's a lot of specifics on things that we grow that are very specific what they are. It's not like what we're used to considering them.
Yeah.
Like the entire fruit versus vegetable versus root versus berry versus like all of that is just, it feels like chaos now. Like nothing is what you think it is. I'm pretty sure like a banana's a berry.
Yeah. Yeah, banana's a berry.
It's like
And if you think about it, it makes sense.
It
Especially if you know
does.
about its original form instead of what we've...
But if we go down that
bastardized
path and what we can call things, like I can go on how I had a berry salad or something. Like it opens so many weird like ways to describe things.
Um,
You could say you're
enjoyed-
adding fruit paste to your French fries.
I enjoyed one that described salsa as a tomato-based fruit salad.
Exactly.
It's technically not wrong. It doesn't
But that's-
feel right. But
That's the thing. That
technically not
so
wrong.
many of those things, as those get more and more discussed and more kind of understood what they are, there's more openings for those. I'm like, I don't know what I'm eating anymore. It was grown and it's edible and yeah,
Yeah.
so much to it.
But yeah, if you have an old style banana, it's like half seed.
Yeah. Well, that's because we don't like seeds and we spread those out.
Yeah, like I don't
really
think the current bananas can be regrown properly. Like I don't.
Yeah, they've been cloned so much that they're struggling.
Yeah.
I wanna like probably not the main thing I'd do if I got a time machine, but if I had one to like use whenever I wanted and I could go do random shit, one of the like long list of things I would do is I want to go back and have the banana from many years ago because it's not the same as the banana today, and that's the one that like candy, like banana candy flavor was based off of. That doesn't taste like bananas now. That everyone's like, that's not banana. That's because that's what a old banana was apparently. And I'm like, I want to go try one of those in banana form.
Try one of the old bananas.
I mean, I like current bananas, but I think it'd be interesting to try what it was before.
I think it'd be too dangerous if I had a time machine. I'd want to play around with fixing my childhood.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's
dangerous
getting into
territory.
weird. Yeah,
Yeah.
that you're getting ripple effect. You're getting into Back to the Future where you know he goes on a date with his mom. Like you don't want to get to that.
See if I could be adopted by decent people instead of just having to go through all the BS I did.
Yeah. Wow, I just turned my light fluffy time machine talk for eating old school bananas. You turned that dark.
It's a talent.
Just over here wanting bananas, man.
Oh, I mean, I'm just over here wanting parents.
Okay. Okay. I don't have a response for that one.
No, people.
I think you
usually
win the
don't.
argument on that one.
People usually don't. Oh man, so
I mean, I'm
remember...
more used to it. I've seen these comebacks a few times. I just no appropriate response on my end.
This is the trade-off. You get these awkward jokes that usually kill conversations, or let you take control of conversations. Really,
I don't know. I remember what we were playing. We were playing something. And I had the perfect one. I'm like, I don't know if I'm allowed to make this joke. But it fits in with that category. I just, can I make that or is that going to go poorly?
no, you can usually make them. It's fine. Oh man, I remember one of the better ones. I was working retail. I was in the
Oh
cash
no. Are you
register.
scaring customers?
No, mortifying. Like
Oh gosh.
teaching people life lessons.
Oh
Um,
no.
I don't remember what we were doing, but I did something like wrong in the eyes of the person. Like, didn't your mom ever teach you? I was like, I don't have parents, and just like the shock,
Gosh.
just just ended the conversation. Like, oh,
Scarring random people.
yeah. I mean, I as a cashier, but yeah, that was one of the better ones. Is
I feel like as this conversation continues, Chloe's gonna pipe up and back you down.
yeah, she's distracted by cutscenes and whatnot. They're playing Genshin. It's got a new release. God, look how. Okay, so come over here, like to the dinosaur, and look back towards the library area. It looks all nice. There's natural light
Does.
coming through.
Is it fully?
Looks
Oh, there's.
amazing. Then you turn around and it looks like shit again.
I mean, that little corner over there I was working on looks better.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like
But yeah,
if you
the
look at the
overall.
ceiling specifically, like the half of it looked like a small section of it looked great once it's
Yep.
clean, and then you look at the ceiling everywhere else. It's just like, oh god.
I mean, that's why big cleaning projects are a pain in the butt, and I have trouble getting motivated in real life because it's like you look at all that, you're like, uh, I could just go do something else instead.
Yeah,
I could just ignore the big messy grossness.
yeah.
There's so much.
Oh, there's another thing you get for you know being an orphan. It's
Oh no.
uh almost automatic out for your mama jokes.
Oh,
I
for
mean,
make or
you just
when someone tries to make them at you.
yeah. It's like I don't
God.
know.
What with I wouldn't know kind of responses.
Yeah, you're just like I wouldn't know.
Terrible. That's terrible.
Yep. Yep. Just more ways to traumatize people.
Huh.
Yep.
Keeping therapists employed.
Right. I mean, I guess I'd have to go to therapy to actually do that part.
Well, I mean, if you send other people to therapy.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. I'm just damaging other people's psyches enough to force them into therapy.
Yep. I mean, I think there's lots of people doing that.
I should probably be doing that myself anyways, but
Yeah.
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 Every once in a while I'll get Dale with these.
With what? With the.
With the orphan stuff. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's harder to get him. He's becoming numb to him. But
Because he hears them enough. I mean, I think I'm learning to become numb to them or get over them faster. You probably got me much worse at the beginning, but now
Um,
I've learned about them and less shocked by them.
well, that just makes it more enjoyable when they do hit land.
Yeah.
When they do
Well, I
hit
got him
home,
once.
it's like, oh god, why?
Oh, he was doing like innuendos or something. And I got him back with one that like speechlessed him for a bit. It was actually it felt pretty good. I was like, haha. He's like, I did not expect that from you. I was like, see?
Yeah. When I first came into this map, these ribs were a little annoying, but they're not that bad after you get used to them.
I looked at them when I first saw it and I was like, oh, that looks annoying. And then you did it when I first did it with you, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes it easier. Because they do very much look like remind me of the treehouse ones.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. But I did them on mine, and
They're
they
not
weren't
that bad.
quite as bad. Because with the longest sprayer and the different places you can just stand on, like his head and on top of those display cases, it actually makes it not too terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still not my favorite thing,
Sure.
but they're not as terrible as they could have been.
Yeah, they're nowhere near as terrible, and I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure that's intentional design. That
Maybe they got
kinda-
feedback from the first treehouse one, where you don't have the better sprayer and
Yeah,
extension.
they keep learning like tiny little details that make maps better, and then
Yeah.
they implement them. And if the detail they learn is big enough, they go
Go back and
backwards and
change it.
implement it. Like the updates they did to the playground were fantastic.
Some of them I didn't think was necessary. Like, I didn't think it was that bad that you couldn't walk under the things. I thought it was fine you had to crouch for those.
Yeah, it was fine as it was, but after they changed them, they did make them better. So
Yeah.
not necessary, but definitely appreciated.
Yeah.
And like the speed with which they fix bugs and stuff is just
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, that did get clean. Okay. I feel like I'm missing flashes on some of these. Like, is
Yeah.
that clean? Is that still dirty? Or I'm still having that bug that I can't see all the dirt.
It's very possible. Yeah.
Which means you get to do more of the annoying end of the game search for the dirt, because I don't even see it.
I think we've become pretty adept at even if we can't see it, we know where the spots
general
usually
spray.
stick. Yeah. I wonder if this studio is going to go into another. Like, I wonder if they're going to create another game.
Mm.
And if they do, what would it be?
I think they're still very focused on this.
Yeah.
It really looks like they've set themselves up to do multiple DLCs.
Yeah. And it'd be kind of cool if they keep with their trend of making them free right out of the gate for people that already own the game and then monetizing them later.
Yeah.
Again, I'd be perfectly fine if they had monetized this one right out of the gate, but I'm happy. I'm happy to play it.
They're very much there's loyalty for the people who got it early. Like the game
Yeah,
was cheaper in early access and then got more expensive once it got released. They're just things that they for the people who started playing it earlier that it's just cheaper whatever to get.
yeah. I didn't know there was a tiled spot here.
It's red tiled, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you got the stairs, I see.
Well, I found tile.
Yeah, I cleaned those last time, I think.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to next week.
Oh.
I'm on call for major
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, especially because we've been having so many lately.
Have we?
It's just-
I've not fully been paying attention.
yeah, this last week was just insane with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that you.
You, and I want to take time off, and but at least that'll the end of the on-call stuff should end. Right about where I need to take that day off in April.
Oh.
For
Okay. Yeah.
my car, a semi-annual trip into Washington.
I think it's about time for my oil change. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Up.
Yeah, that's a weird jump. My last time I did, I jumped onto the top of the lamp and then up, and it worked a little bit better.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
It's it's a doable jump without the lamp. I've done it. It's just it's
There's
often
a weird lip
weird like
right
that.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any games in the works that you're looking forward to?
Like new games?
Yeah.
I feel like I just don't hear about them as much as you do.
Yeah.
I do know Disney's
Updating in
soon.
April, I think.
And next week.
Oh, and next week.
But there's also one in April. Looks like we now know who shows up in April.
Yeah.
Simba and Nala. But brand new games? Not that I'm aware of. Like, I think there's ones you told me about that I put in my wish list because they sound fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think I'm just not in the loop that hears about a lot of new games.
Yeah.
Legends comes out in April.
Legends.
Minecraft.
Oh right. I keep forgetting about that one. That one is either going to be amazing or terrible. I'm sure.
Pikmin comes out this summer.
Yeah.
That's,
Pikmin.
That's a newer one.
That's one of the games you enjoyed from your childhood and all.
I'm good at it. Like, I don't know that I've fully completed any of them. But it is fun to run around and control a army of adorable little alien creatures that run around with me.
Yeah.
And they're cute. They got little flowers, and the more growth to the flower, the stronger they are.
Yeah.
And the new one, you get a puppy. There's an alien puppy some level in there. I don't know if it's like temporary or like you get it and you now have a puppy, but there is an alien puppy.
Alien puppy. Yeah, I saw that in the trailer for it.
I want to ride an alien puppy.
I mean, riding on a puppy sounds awesome, no matter. Oh, that would be a lot of food, wouldn't it? If you had a puppy that was big enough to ride on.
I don't know how that would work. I think they just eat the environment. I don't know. I know the pigmen grow from like sap that you just find or nectar or something.
Mm-hmm.
I bet the puppy does too. That'd be cute.
It's like a plant puppy.
I would assume. I assume he's related to the actual pigmen.
That'd be interesting.
I don't know. There's more to figure out. I'm not seeing it, puppy.
Yep. And Legend of Zelda's coming out soonish.
Yep. That actually comes out sooner than Pikmin. We'll see how terrible I am at that.
Yeah. I don't have the space to play that one anymore. Like, yeah.
I feel like we don't know a lot about that one still.
Yeah, they've been very mysterious about that one.
Like, here's a trailer, now it's pre-release, like pre-orders and all this stuff, and it's like, but tell us more. Are there new mechanics? Are there new... What's going on?
It looks like the Sheikah Slate is actually his arm now. And that both his arm and the sword got damaged somehow.
Alright.
Pretty heavily.
Going with the Luke Skywalker thing, okay. I'm not wrong.
I mean, technically Anakin did it first.
Okay, fine. He lost more limbs, though, eventually.
Yeah. He was very hot-headed.
That's what happens when you fight Mom.
Oh, no. That's not what it meant.
But you left it open, so I had to.
Gosh.
I had to. Lesson there is don't fight in lava.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have the high ground. He did not learn from the cats.
No, it is not.
I mean, as a child, he was told by, like, key adults that he was going to be a problem. That doesn't really help your confidence in figuring things out the right way.
No. He was mismanaged in a lot of different ways. Like, if you go into the extra stuff, his days as a Padawan sucked, and, like, they sent him into that war without a lot of training / backup.
Yeah. So I don't fully put the blame on him. I that's one of those when there's shit when you're raised kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He had some not great adults.
He did. I think he also overreacted.
He did. Very much so. This is what happens when you get told you're not allowed to have fear, and then you mismanage it and let fear overrun you.
Yeah.
I cleaned a thing.
Why does this thing have a different noise?
Because it's magical? I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's because it's the thing, I think. The Ankh, whatever it's called. Oh.
You can kind of read the first part of all these things.
Oh, the displays?
Yeah. So this iris thing looks a lot like the demon sphere.
What demon sphere?
Is what the nickname they gave to two half orbs of irradiated material. If the material touched, it started a reaction.
Huh.
But as long as they didn't touch, they didn't. Um, and their handler was very nonchalant about it, and eventually, I think he ended up killing like 5 people
Huh.
because he blasted them with radiation.
Fun.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you get lazy with safety
radiation.
practices around a radiated orb.
Yeah. That's one of the more important safety areas.
I think that's what they call it. I'm actually gonna look this up now.
Do the Google.
Yeah. Oh, Demon Core. That's what it was. Spherical 6.2 kilogram subcritical mass of plutonium.
Oh, okay.
Manufactured during World War II in the Manhattan Project. Okay.
Yeah.
It could have been the core of an atomic bomb.
Yeah. That's dangerous.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the thing. It was dangerous, but its caretaker just didn't. He'd been. Are you pushing me around?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Its caretaker didn't follow a lot of the safety guidelines. So the
Sounds underqualified for that job.
no, he was overqualified for the job.
He didn't do his job though.
He did not do his job. Yeah, he got too familiar with it, and was like, "Nah, it's safe. It's fine." So there was an official way to keep them apart, like an official contraption, and he started doing away with that and keeping it apart with like 2 pens and stuff like that.
Oh god.
Yeah. So the accident happened when, like, they slipped, and both halves touched for, like, 3 seconds or something like that. Like, they slipped, he got to them and separated the core almost immediately, and it was enough radiation to kill a few people, like, through a wall.
Huh. Did he survive all this?
I
Did
don't
he
think
have-
so.
Okay.
I think he was taken out by it too. But it's like you're playing around with nuclear material. Why are you doing this? No.
Yeah.
But the core, or the 2 halves of the core, look like just 2 metal half spheres. Looks like they took a ball of metal, cut it in half, and that's it. Like, both sides are safe, or were safe to touch unless they touched each other.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd not heard of that before.
Yeah. I don't remember where I heard it from.
That sounds like a history thing, which I've never been a big history buff.
Nah. History's a good place to get D&D stuff from, so,
Ah,
yeah.
no.
What?
I, I already dealt with geese. I don't want to deal with a core that's gonna blow us up.
I wouldn't
No.
Have to go, I wouldn't have to go that far for them, honestly.
No.
I just give Vinny a...
Vinny's like, hey, what happens if I put these together?
I could just
No.
give Vinny a necklace of fireball and be done with it. Those things are fun.
No.
So what it is, it's a necklace.
No, it has fire in it. I don't want Vinny to have it. I don't want to get.
The necklace has, like, I think between 3 and 10 beads of ruby on it, and each bead is a fireball that can expand up to 20 feet. I think it's a 20-foot radius, so it's like, I'd have to double check. But it depends on the quality of gem used. That determines the power of the fireball. I think they can get up to like 5 or 6 dice worth of damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. The best
Not a
part
lot.
is you can set the entire necklace on fire, and it activates all the spheres.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So if the necklace like touches fire, all the spheres become active.
If the spheres catch fire, yeah, they all become
Okay. I have a place where that will go if one of those appear, and thankfully only I can open it. So okay.
active. Vinny doesn't get to
No.
hold that one.
In the bag. Maybe even Carby holds onto the bag and Carby takes it away.
Kirby bites him if he tries to get in.
We can't. He can't open it. I mean, this sounds very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Yeah. I was worried with you actually liking the cat bag, but it's the most fitting thing for you is extra storage.
Yeah. I think I'm still figuring out its full use.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy my
Okay.
pouches.
Yeah, like it's just the most fitting thing I thought of for you.
Yeah.
And then Vinny's magic item that eats almost anything.
I think he's enjoying that.
Yeah. It just fit Vinny.
Yep. The place is looking a lot better, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Good 95% clean. Oh, I was like, what am I caught on? There's a stool right here blocking my path. okay.
I'm honestly kind of curious about how this new D&D movie is gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, mostly because most of the D&D movies have been butt. They just have not been good, except for except for their lowest budget one. Like there have been so many D&D. Okay, so there have been three recent-ish ones. I think, or I think early to mid 2000s.
Okay.
And like two of them were pretty high budget, I'm pretty sure. And then one of them was like C-rate sci-fi budget, but the writing was just really good in it. Like the premise was just fantastic,
Hmm.
and it makes me sad. I think I've actually talked about that one before too.
Yeah.
The Book of Vile Darkness. So I'm wondering if they're gonna do the same thing with this one, or if they're gonna actually, or if this one's gonna be decent.
Yeah, I've not seen any of them, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, like the part of the problem is they're they're done like one-off movies, but they're not long enough to do a D&D campaign. So you don't get to see like any of the build-up. It's mostly just like the end of the campaign that you're watching.
Yeah, I feel
So
like that's a struggle with a lot of like stuff that turns into movies is
yeah,
you miss the intro stuff and you just don't
you're just not
care
invested.
for the characters. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, honestly, I feel that way about the Serenity movie compared to Firefly the show.
Yeah,
I
because
saw the
there's
movie
no
first and I just was like, okay, cool, don't random people.
yeah, there's just no buy-in. You don't know how Malcolm uh,
Yeah, he
is.
comes off so much more harsh in the movie, whereas you understand that in the show.
Yeah, you
He's
understand why he
he's
is the way
harsh
he
and can
is.
be an asshole, but there's good reason for it.
Yeah,
In the movie, he just that's what he is.
and and you understand that he'll do almost anything for his crew
Oh yeah,
from the series.
yeah. Whereas that does not show in the movie.
Yeah,
And I know people that much preferred the movie, and I'm like, it's a good movie. Don't get me wrong. It's just
yeah,
I don't like the characters are not built up the same and not don't have the same love for them because it's like
yeah,
I love my Mal that you completely understand and he's the way he is and his bad qualities turn into good qualities because of certain things.
yeah,
I mean, I want a captain that like is truly there for his crew. But yeah, that fight in the beginning of the Serenity movie just makes it weird.
What was the fight in the beginning?
The argument between Simon and Mal about
Oh
River
yeah,
going on the trip.
it makes so much more sense if you've watched the show.
Yeah.
It's like out of the blue if you haven't.
Yeah. I mean, that shot was amazing because I think that was the shot where they have two continuous shots of the entire interior of the ship. That just there's only one cut, and it's when they change floors of the ship because really they're not two floors in the set. And that's an amazing shot, but that scene with that argument is just like I don't. This is weird.
Yeah,
So it's not quite the same character I fell in love with.
yeah. I think a D&D series is much better.
Well, that's more how the games are played out. Is
Yeah.
long, different fights, different things going on. Like
If it wasn't animated, I'd think like Vox Machina. not that into animated stuff.
I at certain ones.
Um, if you haven't tried it, at least I'd say try that one.
I had never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's on Amazon. Part
Okay.
of Amazon Prime. But yeah, it's voice actors playing characters.
Okay.
This is pretty good. And it's they've made sure that it can be separated from D&D as well. Probably because I think Amazon didn't get licensed to use the
Yeah,
D&D stuff.
makes sense.
Yeah. No. And then they the same crew have done 3 campaigns, or they're in the middle of the 3rd campaign. I'm not 100% sure. But their 2nd campaign is over and done with, and they're getting a show on that too. The button's not clean. You didn't clean the button.
I've clean now.
Wow. Oh, Razor's not done.
Okay.
No, well then. That was it. But yeah, their 2nd campaign's getting an animated series too.
Ah.
Rah. Okay, I think we need to go career bonus jobs.
Yeah, I think that's where it is.
I'm gonna say mini golf.
Oh.
Or no, wait. Gnome fountain.
Okay.
Gnome fountain. I'll have to reinitiate multiplayer.
I've been kicked. Yeah, I think it probably because of the DLC stuff, because potentially future people, not all future people, will have
The
the
DLC.
DLC, so they wanted to build it in now, but instead of having to build it later.
That makes sense. Co-op, confirm, invite, and you might beat me in here. Good. I'm glad that Steam doesn't, like, the Steam overlay doesn't come through.
It does on my side.
No, I mean through the
On
YouTube.
on
Yeah.
stream.
Nah, why?
There.
I'm not even on top of anything. I'm just on the bottom.
Huh.
I'm on the ground. What is this red stuff?
Algae.
Dirt streaks?
I like this one. Damn, I wish I could use a better gun though.
Yeah, that's one thing. The material looks amazing, but the sprayer we're stuck with kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But yay, gnome fountain.
Yay.
Oh yeah, where did
I'll
we determine
get
the
over
gnome
now.
was on this one?
I think it's off in the distance. Oh, he's over here. Haha. I just immediately somehow turn in the correct direction. He's on top of a umbrella.
Peeping on us. Okay.
Yep. He sure is. I mean, maybe he's watching his friends? I don't know.
Oh, he's watching his friends get sprayed down with water. So he's
Oh no.
that kind of pervert, huh?
Oh no. She turned him into peep on us, being a pervert, to make it even worse with the way he peeps on them.
Um,
Maybe he's jealous and just wants to hang out with his friends at the fountain.
maybe there's a reason we can't see his lower half.
Oh no. Terrible.
It is terrible. I mean, that's why it's illegal in public, and
Oh no. Type of conversation.
okay.
He sometimes
so,
has to use his hat to cover.
oh no. Does he need a hand to hold his hat up?
Oh no.
Uh,
It should be long enough.
oh.
What?
So jumping to a different subject.
Yep.
I've recently been watching someone play Worms, Weapons of Mass Destruction,
Hi.
and I want, I wish we had enough people to play that, but you need like 3 to 4 people to play that game.
Yeah.
It's not one that you can play with just 2 people. You need to
Yeah.
have multiple people.
2 people seems to be our norm, though.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. If only we had just a couple more people. Cause yeah, then we could do Worms, then we could do Tricky Towers, we could do maybe Stick Fight? We could probably do Stick Fight.
Don't even know that one.
Yeah.
I want to do this game in free play with a larger group of people. I think that'd be interesting.
That would be fun as well. We'd end up doing a lot more maps though.
We would, and it probably wouldn't last forever. But like, you just some quick through like just the bigger maps with multiple people would be funny to watch.
Yeah.
Especially like at the end, the speeded up recording of all of it.
Oh yeah, it's just like people
Chaos.
everywhere. I'd love to see a maxed out crew on some of the biggest levels. Honestly.
Yeah. What? 8? What was the biggest build? Is it 6 or 8?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's pretty big, but to see a maxed out crew on the temple,
Yeah, like on the temple,
water temple?
or the
subway.
subway would be really nice. The one big house would be nice.
Which big house? Like the 2-story house?
No, like the Viking kind of looking house, the one with the gnome at the very tippy top.
Oh, I think that's technically a temple.
Yeah, I didn't want to call it temple too.
Yeah. Okay. That'd be a good one too.
Hell, even on this one and the mini golf would be great.
Oh yeah, mini golf would be a good one for it. I also just want to see it. It would last 3 seconds, but like max people on like the motorbike or something.
Yeah,
It would be hilarious.
it would be good. But yeah, that would open us up to so many more games.
Yeah.
And if we got like 6 people, we could do Goose Goose Duck.
Oh, the Among Us similar one.
Yeah, it's a hidden role game. But you'd need like 5 to 6 people, I think, for it to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need larger groups for those type.
And I mean, the larger the better, but blame you. Hopefully, eventually. Maybe eventually we could pick up more people.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my eye out for like low low sub streamers that are game players that are playing the same kinds of games and whatnot. The last ones I found looked promising, but I found out that they release in the middle of the night. I think they're Australian.
Ah. Yeah.
Which would not be good for, you know, getting together.
Very
and
different
doing
time
stuff.
zones.
Exactly. So that's unfortunate.
Time to go to Australia.
Right. I don't want to go to Australia.
I want to visit Australia. I don't want to live there. I don't want to deal with
I don't want
snakes
to
and
visit.
spiders.
Yeah.
I do want to
me.
visit. I think it'd be fun to see.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm spoiled by tech. Like, there's nowhere I want to visit that I can't go and like find pictures of or find like a VR walkthrough of or whatever.
Yeah, there's a different element to actually seeing it versus just a picture of it.
Yeah. It's the extra elements that I don't want. Like, so there's a virtual tour of the catacombs in France that are literally built out of bone.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much bone in them that they're just wall to wall, whatever. I'd be fine with a virtual tour of that because I don't want to smell that. I don't know. I don't care to go see Mount Rushmore because honestly, I've seen so many pictures of it.
Yeah, that
It's
one's
just kind of
got a lot of dull stuff around it.
yeah. Same with Niagara Falls, honestly. Like, yeah, I've seen so many pictures of it. It's just a waterfall.
Yeah, but there's a lot of like that's the touristy stuff, and like some of the cooler stuff is not the big tourist stuff. Like I've been to the Grand Canyon, and like cool Grand Canyon, like look at it, get bored. And you can get cool pictures of that. My favorite was going off and actually exploring around in that area.
Yeah,
I had a lot more fun with kind of going off the beaten trail of here's where the touristy stuff is to stand and look out. And I had a lot more fun with that.
yeah. I think it would honestly be pretty cool if Egypt did tours of some of the tombs and whatnot. Because then you could do it with a scientist that knows exactly what they're doing, or I guess it would be an archaeologist at that point, knows what they're doing. They don't disturb anything. They show you the interesting bits, and then you could generate revenue with that, like the catacombs in France. So you can rent that walkthrough.
Yeah.
And I think it would be an interesting selling point.
Okay. There's just an element of the experience. Like the memory of it is different if it's something you see yourself versus something you
mean-
saw a video of.
For the Egypt thing, they don't let anyone in those
Yeah,
because
but
just you breathing in those areas will damage the stuff.
I'd still want to see like the greater area would be cool to see in
But it'd
person.
be so hot.
It's so
I just think of all the miserable things that would come from it. Like, it'd be hot, I'd have to deal with the airplane, and stuff like that.
hmm.
Yep. Have to deal with people? Ugh. Who wants to deal with people?
Hmm.
Yep.
Like you're saying, I'm not a person.
Well, I don't have to.
I'll have to deal with you.
I don't really have to.
Wow.
I,
Wow.
I actually want to spend time with you. But there are wild Karens out there. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
I've worked retail. I know you know, monsters, how monstrous people can actually be. Oh, I remember one time I was working at a department store, and there was a clearance sale, and the clearance signs had they had the math already done.
Huh.
So it's
Oh, and
like,
they tried to do the off based off the already done math.
yeah, and the sign clearly states if the thing is this, then it ends up being this after
Yeah.
the clearance sale. And it's like, that item didn't start as that. Uh, it it doesn't go down to that. I'm sorry. And they're like, oh, this is false advertising. It's like, no, you're not reading. I
Yeah.
I don't know what to say to that. can't I can't help the fact that you can't math
Yeah.
or read, apparently.
They just want to complain and
Yeah.
get stuff cheaper.
And it's like, it's not like you can control that stuff either, because people shop around, they find something, they put it in their cart, then they find something at the cheaper rack, and they're like, oh, this is just as cute. I'm gonna get this instead, and they put that on the other rack, and it's like, there's no way I can police that. There are too many people in here.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry I can't help you with this, but ugh.
Yeah, I always preferred the nice approach. Like I've had things cheaper because like I was nice to people.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you treat customer care people like people, they will bend over backwards to get you help because because you've made their day.
Yeah.
But if you're an a-hole, they will do everything in their power to make you pay for it.
Yeah. I went to a restaurant. It was almost a year ago at this point.
Yeah.
And I got a salad and I was like, oh, can I get the dressing on the side? Easy, like non-complicated thing. She's like, yeah, I'll make sure to write that down for you. It came out not like that. And I'm like, oh, well, damn. Oh, well. Like, it's not a big deal. It's like, there's not like there's an allergy or anything that's going to cause issues. It's just not
Right.
exactly how I wanted it. I'm not even going to say anything. I don't
Right.
care enough. She noticed. She's like, oh, they didn't do that? And she like, I was just like, no, it's fine, whatever. She's like, here, have some free croissants, have this free thing. I'm like, okay, thank you. Like, I was never gonna yell at her and get all huffy about it, but
That's
it was
probably
very
why
nice.
she did the
Yeah,
extra stuff, is you were nice about it. I
it's not even her fault.
yeah,
I assume kitchen ignored that note.
yeah, I also wish that America didn't do the tipping thing. I hate
Oh,
the
yeah,
tipping culture in here.
I want that
Mo-
gone. I
Mostly
want higher
because
prices for no tips.
yeah, mostly because that means that their actual wages are based off of the fact that they're going to get tips. So they can be set lower than the minimum wage, which ticks me off.
Yeah.
It's like how... Uh, grumble, grumble.
Yeah, I want it gone. I think
Yeah.
that's dumb. Cause I don't like the tipping and figuring out the math, and then just knowing like where do you tip what. Like there's so much ambiguity of knowing the specifics of what is the socially right thing to do. I'm like, just
Yeah.
charge me the correct price to begin with. Charge me more, and just let's eliminate tipping.
Yeah, and let's get them a livable permanent wage instead of, you know, depending on if someone actually tips, because it's not mandatory
Yeah.
that someone tips. It's expected that they tip. If
Yeah.
if a waitress gets unlucky and just has a bunch of a-holes for a week, there goes, there goes their entire check.
Yeah.
Because they're getting paid, half of the minimum wage because they get tips. That they're also taxed on. How do you tax on a gift that I hate it so much.
Yeah, no, I very much agree. That one needs to go away.
Yeah, I hate that so much. Mostly because I've worked as a busboy. I've seen, the waitress and whatnot from that side. It's not cool.
Yeah. Just like all the internet posts were like, here's a tip, and they give like some stupid fake advice. It's like, no. Shush you.
Yeah, you're not being funny. You're not being cute. You're being an a-hole.
Yep. Yeah, there's a few. I don't know how they'd fix that. Like, that would take actual monumental change that we desperately need, but I don't. I see so many people protesting that I don't actually see that following through to where it needs to go.
Well, what it's gonna take is the death of dine-in restaurants. Honestly, that I don't think anything less is gonna do it.
Yeah, well.
And then people are going to get used to, fast food restaurants where it's not necessary. And once the fast food restaurants outnumber the dine-in restaurants by, I don't know, 10-1, then people are going to be like, okay, well, I'm not tipping anymore because I don't have to over here.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, though.
But no, yeah,
Restaurants are not going away. In other countries that don't have this problem have their nice sit-down restaurants that don't have that. And
yeah,
I don't see us ever getting rid of those.
no. So I don't know what could get rid of the thing, but
Yeah. There's a few like ginormous changes like that that make complete sense. They just need to happen. I just don't foresee everyone agreeing enough to actually have it happen.
Yeah.
Like America going metric. I don't know metric very well at all. But I very much agree we should be there because we're like the only country that's like, nope, we don't care. We're going to do our own system. And I'm like, no.
yeah, I think we are one of like 5 countries
This is dumb.
that don't use metric. Yeah.
It's dumb.
And the other countries are like backwards countries anyways.
Yeah.
Oh man, and the fact that the other countries, I don't know if they use imperial or if they use their own version of imperial.
Yeah.
Like people don't realize that a foot in America doesn't equate to what a foot was in Sweden before they switched to
Yeah.
metric.
But like the metric makes sense, and like even like Fahrenheit versus Celsius, Celsius makes more sense.
Fahrenheit's based on the human body,
I love that.
so it makes a lot of sense in medical situations. But when you're
Yeah.
doing,
Scientifically.
well, no, that's the thing. Like it makes a lot of sense if you're doing stuff in medicine because it's based on the human body. But outside of that, it's not. It doesn't make a lot of sense to use it for like the weather and whatnot. because the weather's not based on the human body. You're doing weird conversions then. So I think
Yeah.
Fahrenheit has its place, but I don't
No,
think
I think medically they could use Celsius.
uh, I don't know. Like it
I
would,
mean, other countries do.
yeah. Wait, do they?
I assume so. I assume if you go, I don't actually know, but I assume if you go to Europe, they don't suddenly start using Fahrenheit in the hospitals.
That's that's an interesting question. I think
Because I've never heard.
there's another temperature system out there as well, isn't there?
There's Kelvin.
Kelvin, yeah. But yeah, Celsius is based off of water state,
Yeah.
which makes sense in most situations, honestly, with cooking, with the weather and whatnot like that. But
But it's very specific, where Celsius is more of an overall temperature gauge. Well, I guess Kelvin is even more extreme overall. I don't know, just in general, I feel like Celsius probably makes more sense, especially
for
since
for
most of the
situations,
country.
yeah,
Yeah, but the few situations it was designed for, the fact it is water, I don't know, other countries are using Celsius just fine.
yeah. I'd like to get someone's opinion on that has used both in a medical situation to see if it makes a big change either way.
Kind of doubt it does.
I I wouldn't be surprised either way, honestly. Like maybe it does in specific situations.
I think it's just knowing the right temperature. Probably makes it more confusing that there's two that it could be.
But I feel that Celsius might not be fine enough because I think 1 degree in Celsius is almost 7 in Fahrenheit, right? Like it's not a 1-to-1. It's a
Yeah, we
you
have
have to do a
decimal
weird
points.
ratio.
I've
So I think
never
they're-
heard of that being a problem. I feel like if it was an issue, we would have heard that as an argument.
Would we though? Because
Feel
they
like
probably
we-
just would have taken care of it in house and used whatever makes the most sense for them, right?
No, because I feel like this is like a worldwide debate. This is another one of America's in the minority.
Probably, yeah. But like I said, if it's better to use Fahrenheit in a given situation, which is not most situations, I think that whatever that situation is, they just use what the better system, right? Like maybe it's not even Fahrenheit. Maybe Kelvin's better in the situations I'm thinking of, and they just go ahead
Maybe,
and
but I
use
think
it.
those are very specialized. I think like probably general hospital stuff would be that. Like because yeah, I think there are instances where Kelvin is used, but that's very specific, scientific,
And
like high level stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is where they might use their own systems or the other systems.
But I think that
But
that's so specialized, and
country
that's such a like a minority of those people all probably talk across different countries and are fine with it.
yeah,
But like the general population temperature understanding.
should probably be Celsius. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is what I'm saying is those special situations should use what's best for them. But I don't think those situations are countrywide. They're
Yeah.
not. They're not big enough. We should probably be using Celsius for our weather systems and whatnot.
Yeah.
I guess we could look up to see if thermometers, if there are Celsius thermometers, then that would be close enough of an answer.
I
Because that's
don't
where you need the information, right? Is
don't
when you're
normal
dealing
thermometers have conversion buttons where you can say measure this in Fahrenheit or Celsius?
No, I mean if they've made Celsius ones for the other countries. Like if Chloe was paying attention, we could ask her. But if her thermometers are in Celsius, like the ones you put in your mouth for when you're sick, If they're in Celsius, then that's the answer. Like even when you're paying attention to the body's temperature, if they're okay with using Celsius, then uh, the use of Fahrenheit would be even more niche than I thought. But still, even if it is only used in medical situations, the entire country doesn't need to be Fahrenheit for those niche situations. Like, even if it's best for medical institutions, the country should still move over.
Yeah, I think what you're thinking of is so niche that
Yeah,
isn't going to be widespread.
it's very possible.
I feel like you're thinking it might be bigger than it is.
No, I'm thinking that the Fahrenheit system shouldn't be done away with entirely. Like, it should still be used where it's best. But the entire country should be Celsius. Like, the use case for Fahrenheit cannot be enough for a country to be based off of that system. It's not best for the country. It should be Celsius.
So yeah, I'm finding general answers that are saying they use Celsius, and
Yeah,
like this
so,
one, most hospitals measure temperature in Celsius,
so
and
yeah,
their conversion table. Yeah, I don't. I think it's yeah.
if there is a use case for Fahrenheit to be better, it's so niche that it does not matter at all. And in that case, the specific lab that needs to use it that way would use it.
I think there's a larger argument. Like I don't think it'll fully go away. Wow, I don't think it's going away in America.
Yeah.
But like Kelvin is a thing. It is a scientific, fully used thing.
I wonder what.
Do any of us know Kelvin? Kelvin, I think, is a more ultimate like the true zero is much lower or something. I used to know. I forgot most of this because we don't use Kelvin. Kelvin is
Yeah.
very specialized.
Is a niche scientific version of.
Yeah.
I might have to look that up later, honestly.
But I
Now
feel
I'm
like
curious.
Kelvin has more of a specific need than even Fahrenheit does. Like it was based off of water, but it doesn't necessarily need to be in that scope.
Yeah, I know. Celsius was based on the states of states of water. So, 100 is where it turns gaseous, and 0 is where it freezes.
There's all sorts of different scales that the common person doesn't know about because
Yeah,
we just never use them.
and I don't remember what. I was watching something because I watch random BS like this because I'm just curious about how the world works, and I found out that Fahrenheit's based on the body's temperature. I don't know why it's 98 that they wanted to target.
Like I learned all this in high school. I forgot so many of the specifics, but I know I knew more of this at once.
Yeah.
It's not a common enough thing for me to have remembered all of it.
Yeah. I don't know if I remember anything from high school outside of stuff that happened. Like,
You probably do, you just don't associate it with high school.
very possible.
There's probably general, like math. You learned math in high school that you use. It's common math now. You don't associate it with high school.
Yeah. That's very probable.
There's math I know I don't know when I learned it. And some of it's so ingrained that I don't know.
Yeah, I could never get my head around algebra. But because the equation made the equations made no sense because the values were nonsense.
But algebra is also common every day. Like not the fancy equations where in the same displayed in the same way in high school, but it's like the basis of honestly finding how much something's on sale. There's some algebra in there.
Yeah. It was just the, solve for X stuff because I could never care enough about X to learn and solve it. I needed,
Yeah, you should probably just think of it in a different way.
yeah,
'Cause algebra is so common.
I needed to think of it with more values that meant more to me than,
Yeah.
yeah. That was my
Makes
problem.
sense.
Is their equations just didn't. I just did not care. It's like I don't care about X.
I hate it.
These variables just don't have enough weight for me, and they don't relate to each other in any way, shape, or form. I know that's
Yeah.
part of why they use X and Y, is because the
It's just it marks the unknown.
right. They're trying to
It's
teach
their
the
way to
equation,
display the
not
unknown.
exactly.
You only care when you care what the unknown is.
Exactly. Like
Makes sense.
I can't get my head around an unknown.
That's something a
being
good
just
teacher can easily help figure out, though.
yeah.
A good teacher can help explain that in a way that a kid would get.
I know I passed algebra. I don't know
Yeah.
how.
But algebra is, I feel like, one of those, you get all those people like, oh, I never won't ever use math in my job. I don't need to learn math. But like the core ones down to algebra and stuff, yeah, you use it all the time. You just don't realize you're using it. Sure, there's higher level maths that a lot of jobs won't use and not everyone needs it. But some of the core ones, unless you're gonna be Karen that complains about how their thing's not on sale when it is, you need the math.
Yeah. Oh, the Karens.
Yeah. Well, and some of those, they took the meth. They know the meth. They're just pulling legs to try and get cheap because that's what
Yeah.
they do.
God, I don't remember what it was in, but it was someone actually named, or no, it was someone with the common Karen, like Bob and everything, and they're like, my child's friends are calling me Karen. Can I sue them to get them to stop? And it's like,
Seen that. I've seen that post.
if legal action is where you want to take, elementary school children, you probably deserve the term Karen.
Yeah.
It's
I feel bad for all the legit people named Karen that
yeah,
aren't like that. I mean, I have a family member named Karen. She is not like that at all.
yeah.
I feel bad for everyone that now has that association.
Right. Uh, it. I have a guilty pleasure of listening to um, malicious compliance stories.
Yeah.
They're
I read the occasional one online.
yeah. They can be fun, but they don't enrich my life in any way, shape, or form, except for my enjoyment.
I mean, you're also you're hearing the malicious compliance that's happening to them, but you're also reminding yourself and making yourself more aware of those people existing in the first place.
Yeah. Like I actually listened to some today, and it was one of the stories was, oh God, what is? So there's a new term going around. It's quiet hiring, and it's where
Been so many of those versions.
it's the opposite of quiet quitting. What it is the company tricks people into doing better jobs. Like they trick them into doing managers' jobs and stuff like that, right? Without giving them a promotion or
I
paying
mean,
them
that's been going on for years. Let's
Right.
be honest about that.
more. So they
That's
finally
not
have
new.
they finally have a term for it though. It's quiet hiring.
Yeah.
And
Wouldn't that be quiet promoting?
I don't know why they call it hiring instead of promoting, but whatever. But it's just as bad as Honestly, anyone that thinks quiet quitting is them trying to quit, it it's so stupid. Though I will say, just to cover myself, there are levels of quiet quitting. There are people that bump down to a good work life balance and say no to their managers trying to force them to do things that they are not trained or paid to do. And
Yeah.
then there are those people, those lazy a-holes,
There's
that get away, that do the bare minimum that they have to be employed.
they're grouping things that don't necessarily need to be grouped because
Yeah,
there's
they're grouping those two kinds of people together, and those two kinds of people are not the same thing.
yeah.
The first one is after you've ticked off a giving employee, and the second one is just lazy a-hole.
Yeah. There's definitely a actual difference.
Yeah, there's a large difference between a good employee that you have burned, that is probably already looking for a new job, and just a lazy a-hole.
Yeah.
Because the lazy a-hole is going to be lazy no matter what you do. If you gain the trust back of the good employee, they may start going above and beyond again. It's
Yeah.
just you're not getting that extra. You're not getting that extra 10% when you want to tell your team to go, 110%. They are giving 100 and they are done.
Yeah.
The other
Well, there's
person's
like
giving
legit
70.
legit work-life balance
Yeah.
you're only it's a job, you're only required to give the 100%.
Yeah, and then like some of these managers are like trying to call people on their day off and trying to get them to do stuff
Yeah,
while they're
there's
at home and this, that, and the other, and they're like, well, if you're not doing this, you're quiet quitting. It's like, no, you a-hole.
yeah,
They're
there's
doing
there's
what you've
reasons.
hired them to do, and that's it. Not so there are flavors to that quiet quitting BS.
There are.
That yeah, they're just getting lumped together. But I saw malicious compliance about someone who was doing the job of someone that should be paid more, and they went to the manager and they're like, hey, I've been doing all this, and I know this position's open, I'm applying for it. And they're like, oh no, you're not smart enough to do this job.
Oh.
And the person quit and applied. Well, they applied for different jobs and quit, and their old shop just did not do well and eventually collapsed.
Ah.
It's like, well, you tell people it's not their job and they stop doing it, and then stuff goes down. That's kind of
Yeah.
their fault.
Very much so.
Very much so.
I read an amusing one recently.
Yeah.
It was these people delivering furniture,
Mm-hmm.
and so they're taking it, and it was this like huge house that they were delivering to, clearly rich, and it was like a really heavy like sofa bed, I think.
Right.
And they go in, and there's a front door that it's like a double door entry and immediate stairs because I guess it was going up to the second floor. And they're thinking, oh, this is great because this is already a super heavy piece of furniture that'll be perfect for taking it up.
Right.
And apparently there's a butler that answers the door.
Okay.
They're like, no, you need to deliver it around to the side entrance. I'm like, okay.
Which is this dinky single door.
Tiny little door with a spiral staircase.
Oh God.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Like, that risks injury.
Right. Yeah.
And they kept pushing back. And so they said it, like, the first guy said it, like, twice. And then his boss, who was the one delivering with him, was like, all right, let me go talk to him. And then they, like, a couple more times, like, no, we need to do this. It's a safety thing. Like, they're having this. They bring out the actual Karen and have the discussion with her. And then she says something like, do it. You have to do it. You have to follow the contract or something. Like, she uses the key contract word, and then the boss guy gets super happy. He's like, okay, I will be following that. He goes and highlights the contract, and it's something like, for safety, if the person getting delivery and the person doing delivery can't agree within like 3 tries, they will just deliver it to the front door.
Now the butler has to do it.
Yeah. I'm like, oh no, wait, now you can no, you can use these big stairs. They're like, nope. Have
It's
fun.
like, oh, sorry, our third attempt was already done, and you told us to use the contract.
Yeah.
That is another situation where they would have been happy to use the front door and those stairs, but you decided to be an a-hole.
They would have
and
taken
now...
it to the room you wanted it to.
Right.
But because you disregarded their safety, because they want to do it for safety. If you bring that up a spiral staircase, someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
That you now get to take it inside.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well... Oh, man, I saw one on the internet, like a month or two ago, I think, and it was, 2 women buy a washer-dryer unit, decline install service. Like, it is in the paperwork as an option. You have to pay more for it. They decline install service, and then when the delivery guy gets there, they lay in the road to make sure he can't leave and insist he has to install it.
No.
I cannot remember what happened. I think
Call the cops?
I think he had to call his manager, and I don't remember what happened.
That's terrible. Lying in the road. That's
Yeah, like it. Seriously, what the hell is wrong with people?
I'm like, okay, let me draw up a new contract with the new payment.
Oh no, I'd call the cops. I would say I am being...
Oh no, I'd offer that first, and when they took it down, I would call the cops.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yes, we will do this. Here's the additional cost, and it would probably be more than the initial installation since it was originally declined.
Yeah. But at that, I mean, if they declined that and still did it, it's what, wrongful imprisonment because they won't let him leave.
Yeah.
They're stopping him from leaving the site.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm just gonna get the cops involved. Have fun.
Yeah. It entertains me when people are like, well, I'm just gonna call the cops when they're on the wrong of like the legal and like the contractual side. It's like, have fun. It'll make my job easier because they're gonna see you in the wrong.
Yeah. Oh man, I've listened to stories of like this one person was being released from the hospital, and they had
Hi.
recently had an IV in their arm.
Hi.
Which
Oh.
depending on how long it's been in there, can leave a nasty bruise.
I feel like
and
I've heard this one.
Yeah, it had been in there for a bit, so they had this huge like
Yeah.
yellowish purplish bruise, like late
I've
stage
had IV
bruise.
bruises. Those things.
I think the person was trying to get milk or something like that, and this Karen was like, "Oh, this person works here. They have to help me," and like they kept insisting and whatnot, and they eventually grabbed the person's arm and ripped the bandage, and because they ripped the bandage off, they actually sprayed blood on themselves. And then they started screaming bloody murder, and they're like, this person assaulted me, and this, that, and the other. Unfortunately for her, they were in camera range. So when the cops get there, they see that they can see the video, and the Karens, well, I mean, no one can tell because it wasn't, they had long sleeves on. But apparently the Karens left this massive bruise and drawn blood on this person. I think they declined to press charges, though, which is unfortunate.
Why?
I don't know why you declined to do that. I don't know.
Huh.
There's another one that's, like, my favorite, and it's, this guy that is used to... I think I probably told this one to you within the last month or so. He's used to getting messed with because his job has him wear dress shirts, So he had a dress shirt on, a tie, but he also has his company's logoed blazer on, like a windbreaker kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I think you have told me this one.
Yeah, so Karen completely ignores that, insists that he works there. He takes her. He takes her from grocery all the way to books. In a, I think it was a Target, and she actually follows him all the way there, and he hands her a reading book, and she's like, "What's this?" He's like, "Well, since you couldn't tell that I don't work for this organization, I figured if you could read, it would help." And she starts going off, and the manager arrives, and she claims that he was following her and that he assaulted her or whatever. And like when he gave her the punchline, she threw the book at him.
Huh.
It was all on camera, of course. And
Yeah.
the manager asks him what's going on. He's like, "Oh, well, she insisted that I work here." And he repeats his line about reading, but then he adds, "I don't. I think it was a little too advanced for her. I think I should have started with something in crayon."
Oh no.
And a nearby worker couldn't stifle his laugh, and she started going crazy again. And she eventually had to be escorted out by security.
Jeez.
It's it's like, why? What is with these people? He specifically said that he didn't work there. He didn't have their stuff on. He has another company's logo on him. What?
Yeah.
How much does it take?
People just assume they think everyone is there to cater to them.
Yeah. Ugh. Just icky peoples.
Yeah.
Oh god, I also listened to one that was the reverse of that. It was IT guy. He's shopping for his company. He needs a bunch of Cat 6 cables and like I think a new laptop and stuff like that.
I thought you were just gonna stop there and you just he needs a bunch of cats. I'm like, wait, where's this? I want to go work there.
I mean that I think everyone needs a bunch of cats, right? um so
I want
he
that shopping list.
he goes to pick this stuff up from like a local department store. Oh, this gnome's not clean. Oh, there we go.
Should you leave his ears dirty?
No, it was a boot. I didn't clean the underside of his boots. And I think probably his crotch.
Oh.
But I don't
Huh.
think that should be my responsibility to clean that. um, so this guy's, he's shopping, and a manager comes by, and he's like, "Don't think I don't know what you're doing." And he like pulls him into the back, and he's like, "What is going on?" The manager asks like his name and stuff to look him up in the system because he insists that he works there. I can't look at this. Can you see if this gnome is clean? Wait, there we go. Okay. I'm getting that glitch where I can't actually look at the items. You
Oh,
know?
yeah. There's a couple of weird glitches right now. I hope they're looking into it.
Hopefully. But yeah, he's like, you can't tell me you don't work here. I recognize you. You definitely work here. And he goes back to the system. He tries to look him up and fails. He's like, "Okay, you're lying to me about your name, or it's a weird spelling or something. Where's your ID?" The guy pulls his wallet out. The manager takes his wallet and goes back into the back. And about this time, a security guard walks by. And she's like, "Oh, well, what did you do?" And he's like, "I don't know what's going
I
on.
existed.
This this manager just brought me back here, and he took my wallet, and I don't know what's going on." And she's like, "Yeah, I've heard. Wait, I haven't heard this one before." And she goes and she checks up on it. The manager has put his wallet in the timeout safe. the one that can only open like super early in the morning when the managers get there to deposit stuff. And it cannot be opened until either that certain time or it gets an override by the district manager. So at this point, he is being falsely imprisoned, and the manager has robbed this man.
How do those safe work? Is there like an input slot, like a one-way input?
There's a one-way input slot,
Okay.
and it is a timed lockout, so it only opens at one time during the day, maybe 2 times depending on how they're
The
programmed.
time is to get stuff out. You can put stuff in at any time.
Yes, you can put
Okay.
that drop slot works at any time. It's just getting stuff out of it. So
Okay.
essentially, that guy's wallet would not have been free until whenever their drop time
Stupid
was scheduled.
Place to put it. Even if it was your employee, that's like
Yeah, that's not cool.
that's not even good.
So the security guard's like, oh shit, what what is this manager doing? So she calls the district manager. District manager shows up, figures out what's going on, rages at the manager, fires him on the spot because that's not the first like F up he's done, and they end up comping his entire shopping trip.
Yeah.
So that's Cat 6 cables and a new laptop. Because they knew how vulnerable they were to being sued.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some real
It's
bad
like,
there.
what is wrong with people? How do you not know your own employees? Seriously.
Yeah.
But apparently the manager was like super old or something like that. Starting to go senile, or I mean, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I hate the whole like confidence of something you don't know. I hate the current like you can't be I don't know. And it's like why not?
Yeah.
Cuz being overconfident in something you don't know just ends up in stupid situations like that.
Yep.
I much prefer someone that's like I don't know, let me find out over confidently telling me the wrong answer.
Yeah.
I hate the over-reliance on stupid confidence these days.
Yep.
It makes it so I don't trust them. Even if like the next thing they do tell me is correct and they are confidently telling me the correct answer, if they've confidently told me the incorrect answer, I'm like, I can't trust them with anything.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you could, you could confidently tell me that the sky is orange, and I wouldn't believe you, even if it is at dusk.
Yeah.
Going out to check on it myself.
Yep.
That's kind of how I am with my adoptive mom. She's lied to me so many times. I mean, it's different because she's actually lying, but she's lied to me so many times that I can't trust anything that comes out of her face.
Yeah. I just. Well, like that one is different because like the other one is like confidence is a thing and you go further where purposefully lying is being a dick.
Yeah.
But
I think that's honestly an outdated kind of viewpoint. If you get someone younger, as long as they haven't been fouled up by that thought process
To a
from
degree.
older...
It's also very gendered.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Males are trained that much more than females.
Yeah. I hate some of the gender arguments, like especially
That they're
no
that-
when I talk
that-
to men and men are like, oh well, women can't lead, and it's like you're
Oh,
wrong.
fuck that.
You're wrong. History teaches us elsewise. Go read a book. And they're like, well, give me an example. It's like England. They're like, well, that doesn't count. She's got a parliament. It's like, I don't.
You don't
care.
you don't think all
That's
these
not-
solo king rulers are solo?
Right. It's like, then that counts for all the rest of your arguments.
Jeez.
Any of the president's stuff doesn't matter because they've got a Senate and whatnot. It's like,
So dumb.
yeah, it's it's the same thing. They're saying something confidently that they don't understand, and at that point, it's just like, okay, well, I realize that this conversation's like playing chess with a pigeon. You're gonna poop everywhere, knock stuff over, and then strut around like you won.
So your argument was people's abilities based on gender and not like what I was just arguing of men and women have been raised differently and have different.
Oh no, they
How,
definitely
okay.
have. Yeah,
Okay.
the society is
Just needed
definitely
clarification.
the society is definitely raising people differently, depending on gender, race,
Oh yeah.
mental ability, just everything.
Yep.
And it's so stupid because there's very little different between men and women when it comes down to ability to do thing.
Yeah.
Like, the biggest difference isn't in any of these arenas where they're being trained to do a different thing. It's like the fact that men can keep standing up and women have to take time off for having babies does not impact any of this stuff you're arguing about.
Yeah.
It doesn't impact how you're trying to raise that little girl or that little boy. It is just a fact. We don't
Yep.
we don't have to make major decisions on these things unless they directly impact those things. That's
Well,
just,
men think they should make decisions for all aspects, whether
whether they
should or
can
not.
find.
I mean, they
certain,
want full control of female bodies and what females can choose to do.
Yeah, that's dumb. I'm sure
Yep.
many of these men can't find a simple button. If you get my drift.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're saying.
They don't know enough about the female body to
I
make any
They
kind
don't
of
know
decision.
jack shit about
Yeah,
the female
it's-
body. Have we seen some of the stupid stuff they've said?
Yeah. And,
There's just straight up incorrect anatomy answers. It's like, no.
yeah, it's like that's not how that works at all. Sadly, this includes doctors in some cases. Like I've seen some answers from doctors, and it's like that's not how that works.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Like, most stuff
It
I see is
really
not
is.
doctors.
Yeah,
I mean, politicians that think they're doctors, or random macho dude that thinks he knows everything.
Yeah, but yeah, I have seen some stuff from doctors, and it's like, how did you make it through medical school?
Great.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my thought. I was just like, I don't have a lot of faith in this. This makes me sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm concerned about things. All the concern.
All the concerns.
Just all of it.
Yep.
All of it at once.
Yep. But yeah, I don't think gender should be in the equation for half the stuff it is in the equation.
For those kind of
current.
things that, yeah, gender
Right.
has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, if it has nothing to do with the very few differences between men and women, it shouldn't be a factor.
Yeah.
But then, one of the things that ticks me off is some of the ideas about what men and women can do is completely flipped. Like, most of my best leaders have been women because of the societal pressures placed upon them and how women develop. Like, because women are team players. Because they're because of all the BS going on.
Well, and there's stuff
and-
that's like women are raised to like work as a group and build others up, whereas men are trying to solely reach the top.
Exactly. So that would make sense that women are better team leaders. And
Yep.
but I mean, and we've seen the other side around too. Like I've had some great male leaders too, but
Mhm.
like some of the arguments that people are making just don't make sense because they're not paying attention to fact or
Yeah.
anything besides their own biases.
It's not exclusive, and I wouldn't even argue. Oh well, females are better at blah. I think it's individual based
Mm-hmm.
and what their strengths are. So I'm not saying all females are all better than all men. I think that's also a stupid argument.
Right.
It's very personalized, but females are fully capable.
Yeah.
Just gotta give them the damn chance.
Exactly.
Yeah, as I work with leaders, like there's some that are very, yeah, do it my way. I'm grumpy. I'm all this, and I'm like, you're just not pleasant to work with. Where there's ones that are, it's like a softer tone, but like much more easier to work with. And I'm like, I'd much rather work with them, and I'd much rather give them good results.
Yeah.
Like even as a leader, you don't have to be the hard ass to be productive and a good leader.
Right. I want to give examples with our current leaders, but I want to keep
I'm
that out of this.
not going into specifics.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
keeping vague.
keeping out of the specifics. Um, but yeah, like there, I think the biggest thing that matters is whether they understand servant leadership or uh,
Boss
they.
versus leader.
Yeah, like you want a leader.
Have you seen that little
don't want a
diagram
boss.
where it's like boss is sitting on top of the rock
Yeah.
while the workers are pulling it, and leader is up front pulling with the workers?
That so since I've seen that, and now that I've been like I've played around with trying to get close to doing leadership stuff, it doesn't
Mhm.
always make sense to do it that way. Like to
It
to be in the trenches because a lot of the stuff that can be handled by the majority of people um, would be a waste of
it
time for the
depends how
supervisor.
you view on it, because
Yeah,
that's not necessarily doing the same work, doing the same tasks,
yeah,
but that's being with them, kind of understanding more of what they're doing, and like not seeing them as inferiors that are doing your
right,
menial tasks for you. So I don't
yeah,
think it's fully doing the same stuff and down there doing itty bitty work. I think it's more of a mindset than a
I,
actual the specific tasks everyone's doing.
yeah. I like a different comparison on them with ancient battlefields. Because in ancient battlefields, the better kings would usually lead from the middle or close to the front, and the worse ones, the ones that were like tyrants, would lead from the back to make sure that they weren't in any kind of danger.
Yeah.
And in that case, the king is still doing what they can and doing what they can do, which is inspire the troops around them and lead them.
I would argue that's the same though as that little diagram.
Yeah, kind of. It's just like I had I had that exact diagram used on me to try to convince me to do uh, work that would be detrimental to the team
Mm,
because it was something anyone could handle.
yeah.
It's like we don't need you to do the things that only your position can do. We want you to do position stuff that entry level positions can do. Because we think it's going to boost morale, and it's like I don't think that's going to help the way you think it will. And then they tried it, and it didn't work the way they thought it would. And
See,
then,
now I want to ask specifics, but that's not a conversation for
you
now.
remember that change that ticked both of us off?
Okay, the few years ago.
Yeah, the
Okay.
yeah, that's exactly what they
Thank
wanted.
you.
They're like, "Yeah, you. Well, I guess we're not working that anymore, are we? So it was when I was in a call center, and I guess we were mini managers at the time.
Uh, okay.
I mean, uh, team leads. I think we were closer to
That
team
was,
leads than
yeah.
anything else. So we were like team leads. We could take escalated stuff. We could help out in chat. We could answer emails from other teams that were looking for better assistance. And they're like, okay, well, we want you to spend half your time taking calls, uh, because we think this will raise the morale of the entry level people coming in. And
What's
then
funny
like
is so many people had that same argument for them, and they never did that.
yeah, and then they like a year later management changed and like, okay, well, the team leads are going to start taking calls permanently, and then we also expect them to get their other stuff done. They'll be weighted less in the queue. So as soon as we've got free space, they'll be able to get off the phones and do this stuff. And they didn't realize that there was no free space.
No free space.
And it hurt morale so much because people's questions weren't getting answered and this, that, and the other. It's like there's there's being close enough to your people to understand what they're going through, and then there's doing the stuff that everyone can do compared to doing the stuff that you can do to help the team. It's not understanding the 20/80 rule.
Yeah.
You should spend 80% of your energy doing the 20% that will help out your team the most. And every minute on a call takes away from answering a question that no one else can answer, or taking a call that has a Karen on the other end, insisting that only the manager can do this thing. And
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
a bad if they're using that for that, like that is a
that's the
terrible
exact
interpretation and bad use of that diagram.
yeah, they pulled that diagram out and they're like, some leaders lead like this, and it's like that doesn't fit in this situation. I understand what you're getting at, and yes, taking calls would technically be leading from the front, but it wouldn't be helping anyone. Everyone would suffer from this, and they did.
Yeah, that's a bad
And
interpretation of it. And
and
sometime I'm gonna
how long did
see
that
if you'll
change
tell
last?
me.
Like 2 weeks?
Oh no, much longer.
Was it longer than
Oh,
two
it was
weeks?
so much longer. It was terrible. It was
It
months, but it
didn't
got
last long
softer.
though.
Like the really harsh version was probably shorter. That's probably what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
But the actual stance to do that lasted a lot longer.
Well, I mean, the
Like
actual
months longer.
yeah, the actual change of the team leads taking calls. Like I know
No,
the
that was
stance
months.
was it months? God,
They just
it
loosened up. They made more
was probably so
opportunities and more reasons we could
get
get off the
and
phone
do the team
to
lead
do the
stuff.
tasks that needed done.
Yeah, I probably blocked it from memory because it was terrible.
It was terrible, and there's probably specifics I also blocked, but there's specifics that are
Yeah,
stuck there, and I'm
and
gonna at some point just not on stream try and
oh, I'll let you
I'm
know.
curious who specifically because I want
I'll
to know
let you
who's going.
know. I'll remember. Don't worry. Um,
But no, that's a bad interpretation of that diagram and a
and
terrible excuse.
and the funny thing is, the only reason that the entry level people were insisting that upper levels took calls was to get them to understand
What
that
they're going through.
the changes that they were making were hurting the entry level.
And the thing is admittedly there maybe are some that need to be reminded, but like I just fell like like a story. My ankles would be broken. There are some people that very much remember, and that's part of their drive. I feel like for me, I try and keep that drive of I know what it is to be the lowest person on the totem pole.
Yeah,
I don't want to go be a jerk to them.
yeah.
There are some people that
Well, it
never
wasn't.
had to be that.
Yeah, it wasn't people being jerks. It was that was the time where they were cutting the time in between calls. And it was burning people out. Like taking a call every 30 seconds is
If that's their
painful.
argument why they did that, though, they
No, no, I mean
got
that's
the
the
wrong people.
yeah, no. The entry level people were saying, upper levels should take more calls to understand what it's like in the trenches. And it's
Yeah.
because it's because they were making, upper leadership were making choices that were not beneficial holistically to the entire desk. And
Yeah.
we're hurting the entry level drastically and converting, they were destroying the oh god, what's the word for it?
Morale?
No, not the morale. Like the spirit of the desk before they made a lot of the changes.
Yeah.
Like the I know there's a specific word for it. I can't remember. But they were hurting what the desk was and turning it into just a call center.
Yeah.
And that's what the entire point was.
Yeah. Grumble.
Yeah, grumble grumble. Just in all the grumbles. God, I think it's been a year or two since I've been on that call center.
At least 2 years.
Sheesh.
I've been more than a year.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw an option on this team for it, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to do exactly what one of my friends did. And I'm going to reach out and see if I can yank this person into the team. Oh. The stuff I'm doing now compared to the stuff I was doing when I was brought onto this team is very different.
Yeah.
Like, as time goes by, just the job just keeps changing.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of some of the new work though. It's very much busy work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Very much busy work. I need to get coding under my belt, but I also need to get the Scrum stuff under my belt. What I need is to gain the ability to not have to sleep or get tired.
Good luck with that. I hear sometimes, vampire works, but it depends on which lore you follow, because sometimes that just means you have to sleep all day.
Yeah, that's true. There's
So
also the
do
shiny
that, but do
version.
it in like the right lore.
Yeah. uh, Now, if I could just be a spirit in a computer, I think I'd be fine.
Huh.
I don't think my life would change that much.
Huh. Like a ghost haunting a computer, and that's your computer you live in forever?
No, ghost haunting the internet
Okay.
specifically, so you can move
That's
from
safer
computer to
because the
computer.
computer is going to get outdated and go. Yeah, you're
Exactly.
stuck on an outdated computer.
Yeah. So what you do is you do that, and then you could keep working
Why, though?
to pay for new computers and all
Not if
the
you're on the
games
internet.
and subscriptions.
Not if you're on the internet.
But subscriptions.
Not if you're on the internet. That's free if you're a spirit in the internet.
Well, no, like my streaming services and whatnot.
Yeah, if you're a spirit, you can weasel your way in there without payment.
I mean, if I can do that, then that'd be fine. But then, I mean, you could help your buddies out by paying for
I
their
mean,
subscriptions to stuff, so you can play games.
I feel like if you're a spirit, that's like extreme hack, where you can just go like change the numbers.
Sure, but it'd be easier if you could just pay for stuff.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Eh,
I think you just go in, flub a few numbers, no one notices. It's just how it works.
that's if no one notices, though.
What
I-
are they going to track it to? You're a spirit. It's not like there's a username they could look up. It's the ultimate untraceable hack.
Yeah.
If you're a
So
spirit, if you're a hacker or something else, sure, there's more dangers. But if you're a spirit, do
I
whatever
still
you
think it'd be
want.
easier if you could. But then there'd be just a
Okay, you
ton.
work. I'm gonna go hack.
But what if your spirit buddy was still working and they could help you buy stuff?
I'm just gonna go change the numbers though. Like I'm going to your bank account, add a few more $100 in there, and done and done. Spirit on the internet can do whatever the hell they want. I think you're putting more limits on yourself than necessary.
I'm just paranoid in my fantasy.
What are they
worlds.
gonna do to you as a spirit on the internet? What punishment? They can't give
Okay,
you a penalty. They can't give you a fine.
There's got to be something I'm missing on the. Oh, wait.
Getting the front of this gnome is a pain, but
Yeah.
oh, you're looking for the dirt on this
Yeah.
pool floor.
I'm not seeing much. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
God. Oh. But yeah, at this point, like, be able to talk to everyone I currently talk to. I'd be able to play all the games I'd be able to do what I normally do. I'd be able to. I'd probably have to switch to a VTubing model, though.
I mean, if I became a ghost, that'd be fine. I think until that, I still want the in-person interaction. Which I need more of in my life, honestly. But I need... Just because I'm not getting it now, doesn't mean I wouldn't want... Like, if I was already a ghost, yes, that would be a good, decent way to deal with time.
Yeah.
But with the current, have a body, can go places, can do things, I'd rather utilize that.
Yeah. I did want to bring up, we could try doing some of the groups on is it Meetup or Meet Me?
Oh, meetup?
Yeah. Because there are a few in the area that I've had my eye on that I just don't want to go to alone, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just too lazy to go alone. So we can try doing those if you wanted to.
Maybe. I've never quite found the right group on that. And I've tried that before and it just
It'd be easier with, someone you know there too, I think.
Yeah. I think
'Cause
my thing is I'm better with individuals than just groups.
Yeah.
And those are always groups and I'm not good at the finding individuals.
Yeah. Well, yeah, all
But,
my
yeah.
friends right now I made at work, so, yeah. Yeah, I've been pondering on if that would be a good idea or not.
Yeah, maybe.
Now that things are opening back up.
Yeah. Yeah, things are pretty much back to normal.
Yep, yep. Hmm. I am hopeful that this entire thing has normalized people being able to wear uh, protective masks if they're sick or if they're feeling a little under the weather or whatever.
Some people maybe. I think there's still gonna be a large chunk of the population that won't.
Yeah.
Either they don't want to, or they're part of the population that didn't like the idea in the first place.
Yeah. God, there were so many people that did not want to wear masks. It's like,
Yeah.
why? Idiots.
And they would never want to go back to it for anything.
I did enjoy the people peeing their pants as a good analogy for why to wear masks. Have you seen that one?
No?
No.
What?
So it was you imagine two people standing 6 feet apart
Uh-huh.
and neither of them have pants on.
Oh, okay.
And
What?
then
Wait, pause right there. Where is that situation coming up?
and then
That scenario's okay.
and then you imagine one of them peeing on the other one.
Sounds like a very specific something. Okay.
So now you take those two people and you put pants on one of them. And so, I mean, if it's the pee-er,
Are these like Pooh Bear,
then-
like just wears the shirt, not the pants around town kind of a thing?
maybe.
Okay.
So yeah, if it's on, if the mask is, or if the pants are on the pee-er, then they're just peeing themselves. And if they're on the other person, then the first person just peeing on their pants instead of on their legs.
Okay, so this
and then
is
you
a very
introduce
niche argument for why the sick person should wear the mask and not necessarily the person trying to prevent getting sick.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Okay.
It was just a very interesting.
That's yeah. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of ways that scenario doesn't correlate.
Sure.
Too many ways. For that very specific scenario, I could see how that would be a way to explain it to certain less intelligent people.
I didn't realize how many of those people were in the U.S.
Oh, so many. So many.
Yeah, I'm finding that out now. I think I should go and watch Idiocracy to see if any more of that happens.
Oh, are you getting the top of this? Can you get the front of these gnomes? I can't get the
All of them
front.
done.
Yay. Are they all marked as clean now?
It should be.
Okay. I kept falling off because it's hard to
Yeah,
get
I had
them
to get them from down here. I tried to do it from up there, and it just did not work right.
Constant falling.
Yeah.
My feet are not happy. They're billion little shards.
Okay. A little busted. Yep. So I've had a weird desire. That sounds
Okay.
weird.
This is a weird way to start this conversation. I don't know what we're talking about.
I've I've had a yearning to go to a Tim Hortons for some reason.
I've never been to one and I want to go to one.
Yeah, that's the exact thing. Is like I've
Okay.
never been to one.
I want to
I
go to one
really
and I
want
specifically want to
to.
order a double double.
What's a double double?
2 sugar, 2 cream
Oh,
in coffee. But it's like
what?
classic Canadian order, I guess. I don't know. But like that I'm good with that order as well. Like that's a good coffee order. I just want to go and I want a double double.
Okay.
But no, I've heard of them. I've never been to one. I just know they're that's the coffee place up north.
Yeah. I kind of want to compare it to Dunkin' Donuts.
I don't know that I've ever been to
They're-
a Dunkin'. I've had Dunkin' Donuts coffee, like the brew it at home stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had the like go to and have them make the coffee.
Yeah, unfortunately, Starbucks has choked out Dunkin' Donuts from this side of the U.S.
Ah,
It-
well, I don't
It's
tend
popular.
to go to coffee shops very much. I don't do
that's
Starbucks
the
much
thing.
either.
Like they have a good host of donuts. Like
Yeah,
that's the reason I went there when I was. in
yeah.
high
They used to
school.
be Dunkin'. No, did they change? Are they the ones that used to be Dunkin' Donuts now they're just Dunkin', or is that? Am I thinking of something else?
I don't know.
Like they removed part. They changed up their name to be less donut specific.
I hope it wasn't Dunkin' Donuts.
I don't know. I thought they did something to try and like sell themselves as more of they have coffee and donuts rather than come to us for donuts, only donuts.
Yeah,
I don't remember. I have foggy memory now. I would like to try them in person, maybe.
Yeah, you'd have to go good distance, I think.
Yeah,
I wonder if there's.
but like I said, I just don't usually do.
We have a
Coffee,
Sonic
I don't
now.
make
I
myself.
wonder if Dunkin' Donuts has spread this far. Because Dunkin' Donuts is mostly an East Coast thing.
Okay.
They're still pretty popular in the middle, but Starbucks has choked them out on the.
I guess
the West
Starbucks
Coast.
did start Pacific Northwest, so they
Yeah,
took ownership of it.
yeah. So they've been choked out over here, but the other seaboard. But yeah, I kind of really want to go to a Tim Hortons and see what it's like.
Yeah. You started that conversation so weird. But
I don't know how else to describe that. I mean, it is a desire to go to Tim Hortons. Just a
yeah. Like once I understood what you're talking about, I'm on board. I agree with you. I just was like, I don't know where this conversation's gonna go.
I think it's because of all the
My
other
tit's concerned.
conversations we have.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Um,
Yeah, I just know it from like, it's in shows and stuff too.
yeah,
Because there's a few Canadian shows I've watched. And it's just like, it's their classic coffee place.
yeah.
And if I go to a place that's an option, I would like to order.
Yeah.
I'd like to test that out. But yeah, I've heard double double. I don't even know what else specifically they have. I know that just coffee in general, but I don't know if what foods or anything they would have.
Yeah.
But double double's like the classic order.
I wonder if Tim Hortons has even tried to open shops in America.
I went to their website once.
Okay.
They have an American website. I couldn't figure out where their American locations were because it was like, put in where you are and we'll show you your closest one. And I put in, they're like, there's none near you. And I was like, okay, but where? Where are you?
But
And I
why?
just couldn't figure that out. But the fact that they have the first page when I went was like, what country? So either they're massive jerks doing a mean prank on us, or they're somewhere and it's just I don't know where that somewhere is.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's East Coast.
Yeah, there's probably some little place they have a few locations or something.
Yeah, because I think the lines are a lot more blurred over near New York and Maine.
Oh yeah,
I think there are
like
more.
Toronto area.
Yeah, I think there are more major city centers near the border for both sides
That makes
on
sense.
the East Coast than there are over here. Because I think over here, our closest major city center would be
The
Everett.
West.
Everett and Vancouver, right?
Uh,
They're Vancouver, not the one close to us. We could look after stream.
uh, yeah.
Oh no, I guess is Bellevue north of Everett? Yeah, I'll have to check out a
Well,
map.
yeah. Yeah, I should look that up again, see where Tim Hortons is in America. But honestly,
They might have a new location. Like
just
they
go to
might have.
Canada.
Yeah. See, I'd be okay visiting Vancouver.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Um, and that's the funny thing. Like I'd be fine visiting places. Like I don't know. A lot of the touristy places I just don't care about going to. Like I don't care about actually going to the Eiffel Tower.
Eh,
Because I'm sure
to
there
be
are
fair,
just a
that one
ton
is
of
fun.
people, and honestly,
Yeah,
I
to
don't
be
want to
on
go to
top of it
France.
is kind of cool. Well,
I do think it'd be fun to visit the apartment building in the tower.
I don't know that that's a thing unless it's north.
What?
There's a restaurant.
Oh, maybe they replaced the apartment with the restaurant. The builder
I
put it in
right.
an apartment.
A long time ago, there was a restaurant.
Yeah.
When I went. Oh God. No, my mind started to do the math on how many years ago that was. Moving on. Moving on from
Um,
that part of the conversation.
yeah, I just don't want to go to France. Honestly,
Mm,
don't want to go to France.
no.
Nope.
You could say you don't want to go to the tourist stuff in Paris, but don't discount the entire country.
Don't want to go to France.
I would like to see probably both Vancouver and Toronto. Would be fun to visit.
I wouldn't want to do the trip to Toronto, but yeah, I'd agree. Mostly because I wouldn't want to be on a bus that long or fly or whatever. I the biggest reason I don't want to fly is because it's super inconvenient. That is the biggest reason. Is just it is super inconvenient.
So I'm just used to flying. I think things still need to get better,
Yeah.
but flying's just a part of life.
I don't know what I would go see in Vancouver though.
Yeah, that's the thing is I've been wanting to plan a trip, but I'm like I don't know the specifics of what I want to do there. I want to go though.
Yeah. I've also been listening to a lot of the stories that are being pulled from like Reddit and Royal Road that people have started to put on YouTube.
Like what?
Um, right now, I'm listening to Dungeon Life. It's an isekai where someone dies, and then they're reborn in a different world.
So
And
these are just stories that like someone wrote and just put it on the
Yeah.
internet rather than published a book or something.
Yeah, in some cases they've also published a book because they had success on one of these other platforms. Royal Road allows people to
I mean, isn't
write
that how Fifty
chapters.
Shades started? It was fanfic that
Yeah.
turned into a book.
Yeah. Except it's a very toxic kind of thing. 50 Shades was.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Um,
I remember hearing that was a fanfic, and I was like, yeah, okay.
yeah,
Why
I
is
think
this
it was
now
a
a series
Twilight.
and in movies?
It probably was
Me too.
on a platform like that and got popular enough, and then the person was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, well, I'm getting a bunch of positive reviews on this. I'm going to try to do a thing. And it
Yeah, and it worked too well.
worked too well. Brought toxic people into a bunch of places they should not have been. But yeah, Royal Road allows people to print like chapters of stuff, of stories.
Oh,
and
okay. I've not
whatnot.
heard of Royal Road.
Yeah, it's a great site. I don't know how many books I've read from them. The Wandering Inn is fantastic. That one I have not seen an audiobook on YouTube for, but it started on Royal Road, and now the author has at least 7 books on Amazon.
Oh, nice.
That one you might like because it's a female author and she's writing for female perspective for most of her characters. But it is an awesome fantasy series. The main character is a girl that was just heading to the bathroom in her own house, and she turns a corner and she's in a different world.
That's gonna suck because she probably has to pee. Sorry, that's the only thing I could think of.
So yeah, she
I need to go to the bathroom. Shit.
she arrives and she's in loungewear. I don't think she's in pajamas or anything, but she's she doesn't have her phone. She doesn't have anything. I don't even know if she had shoes on. I can't remember. It's been that long since I started the series.
This kind of sounds terrible.
But she pops up in a different world, and she's one of those types that makes friends with absolutely everyone.
Oh, so not me. Okay.
But she finds a safe place. She makes it her own, and she makes friends of all these other people. But she's just stuck in this fantasy world where she's leveling up.
Huh.
So it's a fantasy world that's kind of like a game world.
Huh.
The
That starting premise kind of hurts though. At home, not planning to go out, having
Oh,
that
yeah.
and just going to the bathroom. Suddenly, somewhere that is worst case scenario right there.
yeah, it super sucks for her.
I don't want that. I'm not dressed to go out right now, and I'm I don't want to go to another world, and I'm not even that bad. I'm dressed.
Yeah.
Eesh.
The dungeon life that I've been listening to on YouTube is also. I don't know if it's on Royal Road or if it's on Reddit. I can't remember. I know the YouTube creator that put it on YouTube. A, got the author's permission, and B, makes sure that there's links to the original in there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so it's this person that died and then gets reborn as a dungeon core, so they control monsters, and they can upgrade certain things about the environment around them and stuff like that. And it's pretty good because it brings, I don't remember gender on that one because it doesn't matter after their dungeon core, so but it brings engineering principles over, and it tries to help the people that are delving. Like it tries to train them how to fight and whatnot. So it's a bit different from most other Dungeon Core series where the Dungeon Core just immediately was like, okay, well, I get mana from people dying in here, so I'm just gonna let people die.
Hmm.
Where this one
Okay.
hasn't lost a person yet. I've also listened to the Two Worlds series, which has 3 books on Amazon, and I wish I wish it had more because it's a fantastic series. Um, and that one's about uh, Earth. Earth is invaded and taken over by aliens that are like 7 foot tall, uh, purple tusked, like Amazonian women.
Huh.
Um, and you follow a guy. And for this,
Oh, I think you told me a little bit about this.
yeah, for this one, the ratio of men to women is 8 women to 1 man for like most species. So
Hmm.
when they find Earth, they're excited that it's about 50-50. So we're weird outliers.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, the you follow a male engineering student who gets too drunk one night and starts a fight
As
with a
they do.
marine.
Huh.
And because our reaction times are a little better than theirs, uh, he he's able to knock her out because they're both drunk. But that gets him in trouble with the military police or interior or whatever, because it was recorded. So there's video of it on the internet for him, and they don't like that. They don't like being shown up. So they give him 2 options: go to jail or go into the military.
Yeah.
So they force him into the military, and it takes his human perspective into a bunch of their combat situations, and and it I enjoy that series because he's snarky and all this. Um, I don't want to do any of the extra special ones. Let's see. Let's get into water. I want you to show me how to get into the boat without the ladder.
Okay.
But he gets
It's
into
really
all
not
these
hard.
situations that are interesting. But there are 3 books, and the person hasn't written anything else beyond those 3 books. And I'm really waiting for more on it. Is that it? Oh, well, I need to
You have to
invite you.
re-invite me. I think switching between the bonus to normal kicked me.
Yeah. Stinky boat. It's not a stinky boat. It has a kitty. See? Kitty. This is a dirty kitty. We need to clean the kitty. There you are. Hello.
Hello.
Show me how to do the thing.
You're halfway there.
Do you jump from here?
Yeah.
Yay, kitty. Eh. Oh, neat.
Welcome. Yeah, I did this one earlier today, and I didn't even touch the ladder. I was like, ooh.
Thank
Also, fun fact, you can stand on these
Oh,
and watch from here. I was like, wait a second.
that might
That
actually help some.
Yeah.
Kitty. Also, Chloe, you can answer questions. Questions, Chloe. Chloe, are your thermometers in Celsius as well? I think Are your thermometers in Celsius like your if you're
Yeah.
sick, you have to put it under your tongue thermometer? Okay. We were pondering that, but we didn't have anyone here. You were doing cutscenes, which we don't fault you for, but we wanted we wanted, we wanted questions answered. Okay. Look at that kitty face.
Yeah, kitty.
10,000. Yeah. Ah. Have you been up here and looked at kitty face? Looks like he has a smile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kitty.
Kitty. Yeah, look at that kitty. Ah.
You were there. I had to. It was so tempting. I couldn't not. I had a cat. I had to knock off the ledge.
Yep. There we go.
You know how this works. But yeah, no ladder.
What is dirty on this figurehead?
Is it? It didn't look dirty on mine, but
It doesn't
No,
look
now it
dirty.
shows. It's usually the front for me. It's also this lower part that is included, so it could be something down here.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Kitty is clean. We have clean kitty.
Yay! I just run into you.
Clean that kitty. So yeah, if if we switched over to Celsius, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Well, I mean, yeah, everything would be fine.
It'd be a learning curve,
It'd be a learning curve, sure.
but I
And
think
I'm sure the South would fight it tooth and nail.
that's the thing is I don't think there's ever gonna be enough momentum for it to happen.
Yeah.
But I think we should.
Yeah, I am all for the switching of stuffs.
Let's go to Celsius. Let's go to metric. Let's stop being this weird. We think we're a unique outlier.
Yeah, let's standardize with the world, please and thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
The world, like, those things make sense.
Well, yeah, because a meter is actually a percentage of how big the Earth is. Like it. Grumble, grumble.
Yeah.
Grumble, grumble. But no, you've got people that just don't care. Wonder what other things we could consolidate on. Like what
Oh, I'm
else
sure
does the
there's more.
U.S. do that the rest of the world doesn't?
Honey, I'm
Oh.
not thinking of it.
Universal healthcare. Almost every country has that, except for like probably less than 10. I mean, fully developed first world countries.
I mean, we're in the majority, I think, with the most. And this one's not as extreme of most versus less. But I think most countries drive on the left side, or on the right side, and it's the minority to drive on the left side.
Yeah. That I can understand sticking with what we've got, because it
Yeah,
would
so
take
that
a massive infrastructure change.
Well, no, so we're already in the majority. That's what we wouldn't.
Oh,
need
okay,
to
all right.
change. But I think like I said, I don't think the minority is as small as like the metric system minority we're in, but we're in the majority. I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen a map, and it's mostly drive on the right side.
Yeah, that one's not as big. I think.
Yeah, that one's not as headachy because it just you have to know that when you're in the country. That's a crucial detail.
Yeah,
But like
sure.
conversations between countries when you're talking temperatures and measurements would be nice if that's really not so complicated.
Yeah. So, one thing I think is hilarious that I like. So, when I was in middle school, um, people found out that the Autobahn was finally limited to like 100 per hour. Um, and I'm pretty sure it's kilometers per hour, which is I think around 60 miles per hour.
That's not that fast.
No, but I mean, we're middle schoolers, so
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
100 per hour. We didn't realize that it was most likely kilometers instead of uh, miles, because I mean we're Americans in middle school, so everyone's of course doing it our way.
Yes, of course.
But just the slight the it's such a small thing. It's 2 letters on a sign compared to 4 letters, but it makes such a massive difference.
Because I never cared about a lot of car stuff like that, so I never paid attention. But I do remember hearing about the Autobahn, and it being that you can go whatever speed you want or whatever it was. Is it
Right.
really that slow? Because realistically, that is not very fast.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was limited to like 70 or 80 miles per hour.
I've been on a freeway where the freeway is 75, and like that's just the normal freeway, and
Yeah.
I mean it scares me now because I had an accident on that freeway, and thankfully we weren't going the full 75, but it now
Yeah.
terrifies me.
But yeah, I am not sure how fast the speed limit is on that thing.
Interesting.
But like, yeah, when I was younger, it was like, oh, they go so fast,
Yeah.
and we were just being.
I know adults that are still wanting to go as fast as their car will let them, and I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm good with not doing that, or not being near other people I don't trust in a car doing that.
Yeah.
I think it's the bigger issue. That second one.
Yeah.
So when everything was closed down and
Uh-huh.
there was just a lot less people around, there was some not great street habits that people had. And there was like essentially street racing on the freeway. I remember once driving and like 2 or 3 cars like sped around other cars going scary fast.
Yep.
That was so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. I hated it.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I think they cracked down on that eventually to enforce more of that. But oh my gosh, I hated that.
Yeah. I I'm kind of surprised that we have so many stupid people over here and that they haven't taken themselves out. Like just the sheer amount of stupid some people do is boggling.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of it to go around.
Yeah. Yeah. I was standing on something and like the entire floor flashed. It's like, no, my eyes, my eyes.
Be more careful with that button. Jeez.
No, I was standing on the canopy up top and it finished, so the entire thing flashed.
Oh, that okay. I thought you
Yeah.
meant like the tab. Look for dirt.
No, I've done that too.
Well, you did that earlier today
Yeah.
on a 0% cleaned room.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
That one's on you.
Yeah, that one was entirely on me. That was. Oof.
Terrible. Did you notice that all of them were getting cleaned from this side?
Oh no, I had finished with the other
Okay.
angle.
You wash them and I'd go through with my one swipe on this side of it and just ding.
I mean, I'm fine with that. That's perfectly fine.
Have we done? Okay, you did do the outside of the boat.
Yeah.
Just, I've been in the boat. I haven't been paying attention.
So,
Oh. What else?
I was looking for stuff to clean, and like the pipe right next to me was like lighting up. And I'm like, oh, okay, that works.
Gotta clean them poles before you can use them. Mm-hmm. It's true.
I mean, I think that should be a rule for most men. God, I just realized. I wonder how many men think that's gay to clean their own. People are dumb. It keeps coming back to that. People are dumb.
Yeah. Have you tacked on a theme?
People be dumb. What is not clean?
Things and stuffs.
Oh, you.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. Sassy a-hole. One of
The
the
thing is, I was actually looking up at that same time too. I was like, I don't know what's dirty.
Did I get? I got okay. One of the cleats is not done. Gold trim. This cleat. Not there. We go. Canopy trim.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Where's the
And
gold trim?
down the ground.
Good.
Wow.
I don't know what to tell you. God. Congrats.
I can help you find the ground. You want help with that?
Wow. Wow. Where's there more gold trim? Oh.
There you go. That's where the ground is.
Thanks.
You decided to be sassy, so I decided
I
to
learned
help.
it from you. That's not true either.
Whee! Ow! My face planted into a boat. Whee! Okay, there we go.
That sounds painful.
Yep. If I had a health bar, it would be.
We finished this in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, let's go faster now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we need one that
We don't finish in 15 minutes.
we need a longer one. Oh.
I mean, I can make any of them shorter now that I have my fancy nozzle.
Okay. Chloe, are you still there? Let's see if Chloe and Vinny are still here. If not, I'll do something else. Okay, Chloe, I need your assistance. Fire station, skate park. What do you two vote for? Because I think they take about the same. Okay, skate park. Let's go skate park. I think they take about the same amount of time, and they're among our top fives.
Yeah.
Are you here? You're here. Hi.
Yeah.
Onward to catting. Cat.
Yay. Well, you can show the cat prints.
Oh no, we can see the cat from here.
Adorable cat prints.
Kitty.
Oh, this is the kitty on the ice cream truck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kitty wants some ice cream. Not really. Kitty wants to nap in the sun.
Oh, I didn't notice the gnome peeking around the.
What? Oh, the okay.
The gnome was being a peeper at the.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like he is in a good chunk of.
Yeah, the gnomes are peepers. That's confirmed. Oh no. Apparently the gnomes are now Vinny peeking.
Oh no.
Mhm.
No.
Also, Chloe, I know you don't enjoy farming games, but I think you should check out Sunhaven. It is so much fun.
Yeah, it's fun. I've been
Yeah.
enjoying it.
Yeah, we've been enjoying it. And I know Vinny has checked it out. I think he wants to play it too. Yeah, there's combat in it. There are fluffy things that you can collect. There are cows and chickens.
I have a penguin named Shivers.
She does have a penguin named Shivers.
I guess we do, but you showed it to me and then I had to get it.
There's also a hot doctor. Putting that out there. No.
Yeah, yeah. They went for the hot doctor angle.
There's also a cute bunny girl. Honestly, most of the love interests are attractive, but
I enjoy the conversation with the counselor more than hot doctor.
yeah. Didn't the doctor say something like sketchy when you were talking to him?
I said something sketchy. Well, I don't know if sketchy. I didn't pay close enough attention to one time when I was talking to him and accidentally insulted him. I don't know what I said because I wasn't paying enough attention.
Right.
But I saw the hearts drop. I felt bad afterwards.
Yeah.
Did he say something sketchy?
I thought so.
Do you have more specifics to what you were remembering?
I don't remember now.
Okay. I mean, probably. I probably just forgot about his questionable sketchiness.
But there was something that like greatly lowered our opinion of him. I can't remember what it was. Don't remember.
Yeah, there was something.
But yeah, the counselor like hangs out with the children. He talks to the doctor a lot. We did not expect him to be a counselor. Like, he looks super emo.
Yeah.
But he's turning out to be a pretty nice person.
Yep. He's a fun one.
Yeah. I think Anne is one of just the obvious choices for people that don't care about anything but looks.
And oh, okay. I was like, where are you going with this? Because Anne's mean.
Eh, I don't know about mean.
Rude.
But yeah, definitely rude. uh, and very, very money driven and self interested.
Yeah.
But she.
I think people just going for easy looks are going for Kitty. I feel like Kitty's will get a lot of people.
Kitty would probably get a lot of people too, yeah. But Kitty's not as provocatively dressed as Anne is.
Did I not look close enough at what Anne's wearing?
I don't think you did. She's got a lot of cleavage. you, have you not been looking at Anne?
I think I stopped at the purple hair. I'm like, okay, cool. No, I don't think I'm looking, I guess, at the details as much. Maybe I need to start looking closer at this.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got like a pirate kind of top on,
Okay.
but it is essentially a tube top. She most of her top is cleavage.
I,
Like
I still feel like Kitty's up there. Kitty's still
no, she
kind of provocatively dressed. And she's got the kitty attitude to go with it.
Yeah, she's definitely got the cutesy kitty attitude.
Yeah.
That I think some people would go for. A good chunk of people would go for.
Well, now that we just learned that their outfits change with the season,
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
so we have to keep
but
an eye out.
Anne's spring costume was mostly cleavage.
I mean, I probably saw it, but
Just didn't register
I don't think it registered
that way. Yeah.
as that's the reason to go out with her.
No, yeah. she's not on my list of people that I want.
I mean,
to
I
go
like
out
the
with,
purple
but
hair.
I recognize that people are probably going to go for her because of that.
Really? Okay. Okay. Because my mind thought Kitty's gonna get most of the people.
Kitty's gonna go. Kitty's going to get a lot of anime lovers.
Yeah.
Anne is gonna get a bunch of perverts.
Okay.
But I think if anyone's considering personality at all, they'd go for Lucia, because Lucia's got.
She's good. She is good. I like
She's-
Catherine's personality.
Yeah, if they're going for personality mostly, they're gonna go for Catherine or Lynn, I think.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, all of the potential ones are attractive. It's just that Lynn's got the girl next door vibe going on.
Yeah.
Because she's very approachable. She's very new at her job and stuff like that. Catherine is one of the nicest ones there. She's very sure of herself. She's very nice.
She's a good one. I like both Catherine and Lynn.
Lucia's. I don't know. I haven't seen much of her actual personality. Like,
I need to talk to her more.
she's
well.
got the
She does
leadership
seem
thing
very
down.
nice. Yeah, she's the leader. Was she the one I thought she had like some talk about teaching or something. Like she considered being a teacher or something.
I don't know. And then yeah, you've got Lynn, and then you've got I haven't interacted with the demon or elf yet.
I think we've
So
only
we still
seen
have
them
those two.
at that one place. I don't think
Yeah.
we've had the opportunity to, which I feel like by nature they're going to have less relationships because some people would probably just immediately go for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's what I ended up doing. I do want to get to know the other people from the other towns.
Yeah. And for the guys, you've got Hot Doctor, you've got June. I think personality-wise, anyone that's going for personality over most other things is going to go for June.
June's good.
Or maybe
Liam.
Liam.
Liam's
is
a good one
choice,
too.
because he's taking care of his little sisters.
Yeah.
I don't see Liam nearly as much, so I think
That's-
June would probably get more over Liam,
just because June's more around town and Liam is at home baking.
I see June everywhere, but I hardly ever see Liam. But
That's because that's part of June's thing is he's trying to interact with people
Yeah.
and chat with them.
oh, night, Chloe, night, Vinny. They're going to
Night,
bed.
Chloe.
But if they like Liam, then Liam would be easier to find because he's always going to be in specific spots.
Oh yeah,
Like
probably.
you're probably always going to be able to find him in that area.
I mean, it's not like June's been hard to find, but yeah,
Oh,
Liam.
no, June's easy.
I think Liam is at his home or at the library for the most part.
Yeah, but if people are targeting Liam, then he's probably pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
The
Claude.
musician's very awkward. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember if it was Liam or Claude that I had that very weird first interaction with. That was like,
I'm
what-
betting Claude, because even the other NPCs have mentioned how Claude's weird.
Yeah, he's the music prodigy.
Yeah.
I haven't really warmed up to him. I think I need to talk to him more, but I haven't warmed up to him so much.
So yeah, I don't know what kind would go after Claude.
I mean, he does have a large house.
I think the people going after just pure hotness might go after the
Doctor would be my guess.
what?
I feel like there's a market for Hot Doctor.
Well, there's Hot Doctor, but the soldier.
Oh, Nathaniel.
Yeah, I don't. If they don't really care about much else, Nathaniel would probably be near the top of that list because he's.
He has some personality. I like him to some degree, but the fact that they have enough of a storyline that he misses out enough that kids prank him for it
Yeah.
is weird.
So yeah. Who else is there? They're the guys.
Liam, Claude, June, Nathaniel, Doctor. No, that's all of them because I think we have 10 options right now.
Okay, and then we've got the
5 of each.
the elf and
Yeah, there's an elf and a. Was the last one demon?
I think David. Yeah.
Okay. We need to get to the elves.
Yeah. I'm still wondering if the fairy portals are going to be usable later. Because that would make sense if they actually became portals. The rings of mushroom.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what are we talking about?
Yeah, in lore, they're called. I think it's something
Just to
similar to fairy
fast
portals.
travel around town.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe.
It was either they indicate fairy portals or maybe it was treasure or something like that. They indicate something special, and I can't remember exactly what it was.
Come.
But I know they have their own spot in mythology.
So I just realized we're this far into this, and I just realized the glitch that happens where I can't see any of the menus or anything on my screen other than the area that we're watching.
Yeah.
What had happened, and so 28% in, I realized I can't see my menu. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah,
Suddenly, I'm like, I wonder how far we've cleaned. Wait a second. It's apparently how little I pay attention to some of that.
but
I mean,
we're
it's
so
not
familiar
necessary.
with this. Yeah, we're so familiar with this map.
Well, the map and the game and I know if I'm crouching or standing. I know what gun and nozzle I'm using. I know who's in here. Like, I know most of that. It's the top left that's the most useful, and I know what I'm watching. I was curious about what percent I was at.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have portals to get around faster.
Yeah, that
I'm really hoping that if we get to this new town, if there's a faster way to travel between the two, because I don't want to go on a trek every time.
Yeah. I wish the scarecrows were a little bit different. Um, because they all have the same exact range, which means that
Yeah.
you can only maximize one. Um,
What do you mean? Because I feel like them having the same range makes sense.
but you can't put them in the same spot.
Okay, so you're thinking of having all four season scarecrows down all the time.
No, because you have the seasonal ones. Uh, so spring doesn't have a secondary seasonal effect.
Oh, you mean having
Summer,
the main one and the bonus one down
yeah.
and cover? Oh, okay,
Uh,
yeah, that's
summer
fair.
summer
Or
has
if you
the
could,
secondary seasonal effect of sometimes your stuff catches fire.
yeah, that's annoying.
But there's a totem to reduce the chance of it. I wish it would eliminate the chance of it because that sucks.
Oh, it doesn't even get
Yeah.
ew.
Um,
Ew.
but yeah, you can't put them in the same spot, which means that you're going to have to offset them a little bit, which means that it's not going to get all of them. With like the second one's not going to get all of the first one, unless you limit how many plants you put down.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
So
I see what you mean. It'd be nice if one of them was just like offset by like a row or something, so we could just put it right behind the other one.
yeah, or yeah, it'd be nice if they were like totems, and then you could enhance them with two or three things. Like even if that was a late
Okay.
stage enhancement or whatever, that'd be nice.
I mean, it's still early access. Maybe they'll look into that.
Yeah,
It'll be interesting to see um,
or
how
maybe
different early access teams listen to the feedback. Like Powerwasher, they did amazing, and I love the changes they've made.
yeah.
We'll see if this other one does the same.
So far, I think the flowers are safe from the seasonal effects. Like
Yay!
the honey flowers are safe from the seasonal effects, which
Yay!
makes me want to lean more into
Honey.
flowers. Yeah, flowers and honey.
I'm curious about the like any downsides or any like adverse effects to animals.
Oh, for the seasonal stuff?
Yeah, seasonal stuff or anything goes on because I remember like with Stardew, there you have to deal with like poor weather, they don't go outside, and you always have to feed them or love them, or and you only get one of those machines. So I'm curious as to what negative kind of things you have to deal with them because if there's less, they sound like they could be a really good go heavy into animals and make them a good profitable
Yeah.
way to do things.
You can only get so far into them though, and then the food situation is a thing. Like, do we want to keep buying their food or?
Oh, true. You'd have to balance out either buying it or keep growing wheat.
Or grow it? Yeah. And growing it would be fine, but like seed replication is just so slow.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's like one per day.
I mean, at least we're getting 20 free a week. Was that a global one or an individual one? Because
That one's an individual. I don't think I'm there yet.
would it be worth both having it and then we could get up to 40 a week for free?
Yeah, because that's $2,000 worth a week, or 2,000 gold a
Yeah,
week, essentially.
just double that up.
Yeah.
Free animal food.
Yeah.
Now, why are all the animals eating the same food?
I
Is
don't know.
that realistic? I feel like they have different dietary needs.
I mean, they probably would, but I'm not gonna question it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
do. I do like how Stardew handles food instead of this one.
He was trying to remember it, but that's from the grass that grows in the field, isn't it?
Yep.
And then I remember there was the silo to put it in during winter.
Yep.
That would be nice. These animals I don't think come outside at all.
It doesn't look like it, yeah.
Poor guys, I want them to wander and go have a fun life.
Yeah.
But they did right off the bat let us get a auto feeder and auto collector.
Yeah. The fact that the barn increases the number of animals you can have is interesting.
We can have a ton more.
It's just the food is the limiting factor, really.
Eh,
Yeah.
we can overcome that. I mean, I have money stacks to get lots of money. We could buy food.
Yeah.
I mean, I get 1,000 a day from having hearts with everybody.
Have you maximized that?
I think so, because June is like 11 hearts now, and I have a few that are at or close to 5 hearts.
Okay.
So I think with how high June is, I think he offsets the people that are not at their full 5. I think I've maximized it. I'd have to go math to figure it out.
Yeah, I wish it would show up.
That'd be nice. Because what, I think I figured out it was 50 hearts. There's 50 hearts that I needed. Or 50 hearts is maximum.
Okay. That'll give you the
1,000. I don't know. I'll calculate it later with an actual thinking.
With an
Sometimes my brain doesn't want to math. It's just the
That's
way it
fine.
works.
I will not fault you for not wanting to math.
It also requires remembering what level relationship I have with most people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the fact that June's so high is the prime reason. I'm either there or close.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to be friends, and you get free stuff in the mail sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I still need to find it, and I don't even know if it's on the internet yet, since it's still a game being sorted out. What triggers their special gift from individuals?
Yeah.
Because clearly it's not just heart level. I wonder if it's like a specific conversation or something like that.
Yeah.
The fact that I have Catherine's item, but I don't have June's item. And you have more hearts with Catherine than I do.
Yeah. I don't really have anything from any of them.
Yeah. Well, you have, you must have at least one record by now, right?
Yeah, I do have a record.
Okay. I think I have 2 records. But yeah, it's that special item that I kind of want to look at more of what those are as well.
Yeah. I wish I could get into Stardew's code and turn off the if you don't talk to them, they lose half a heart or whatever.
Yeah, I
it
hate
is.
that.
I do not like
Because
that part, yeah.
that just becomes a chore.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing with the animals as well. If you don't have an auto petter,
They lose.
you don't have to. Yeah, you have to give them love every day. Otherwise, they will lose hearts.
Yeah.
The auto petter won't gain them any hearts, but at least like maintain their heart level.
Yeah.
I think there is modded Stardew that I've seen people play.
Yeah.
I would be willing to bet those are some of the mods people have done.
Yeah.
I'm curious if this one does the same thing though.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Maybe. I hope
Don't
not.
want it.
Yeah, hope not, because it's not exactly a fun mechanic.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't want to do it.
Nope. Neither do I.
But
That was a big flashy.
what part did you just finish?
The this big red slidey thing in front of me, the quarter pipe.
Oh, okay.
It's just a large enough one that is taking up most of my screen.
Yeah. Yeah, that can be a bit much.
I'm glad they updated the floor on this one. Like it's still one big floor, I think, or maybe it's two floors. Yeah, there's two floors in the entire thing. But I think they said it like they changed the percent, so you have to clean more of it, so it doesn't go and disappear a good chunk of your dirt.
Yeah.
Wonder how often they're planning to release the DLCs.
Yeah.
They already know what their second one is.
Yeah, we know we know where that we know that they're planning Midgard.
I wonder when.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I was trying to get this railing next to me. I couldn't see how far along it was.
Oh, because of the glitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a weird glitch.
Annoying.
I'm sure they're working on it.
Yeah. At least I hope there.
With this team, I have faith that they are.
Yeah.
If it was a different team, I probably would. These guys in the Terraria team, I trust to do the thing.
Yeah, wasn't Terraria supposed to be done with updates and, like, they're still updating it?
Yes.
Like, I'm still seeing news, like, looks like it's still mentioning future updates, and I'm like, wait, haven't they been done, like, 3 times over now? Wasn't the Labor of Love one we got not too long ago supposed to then also be the final update?
Yeah.
And are they still working on it?
Yeah, they're working on one more at least.
Are they?
They're
Okay.
working on the current, a current one right now. So I don't know. I'm wondering what their next game is going to be. Because I think they've released a couple of other games. They just weren't as popular as
What
Terraria.
else have they made?
Starbound, I think.
Oh, okay. I
And
haven't
then-
tried that yet, but I think I got it on sale once.
Yeah. I think they did something else, but I don't remember what. I could probably look up that Relogic and see what they've got under their belt.
Did they make the soccer ball harder to get out of the pool?
Did they?
I think they did. I'm on the most powerful gun. With the, like, I think they did. Okay. I've been able to do it easily before. Like, at first I was just trying to bounce out of my way, and then I was like, yeah, I'll just kick it out of the pool. And I'm like, wait, I can't even do that now. Because it keeps getting in my way as I'm trying to clean it.
Right.
And just, I'm randomly hearing it, like, run into me. Random soccer ball noises.
Oh, thankfully I'm not hearing your soccer ball noises.
Huh. I
in
mean, if I
one
could
of
get it
other
out of the
maps.
pool, I would change that.
Yeah, I could in one of the other maps. I could hear you whenever you bumped into it.
Maybe you were right above me or something. Because I remember you had made a comment, and I was like, I don't know, I'm over here cleaning.
Oh man, was I right above you at that point?
It was
might have
the
been. It was the
tree house.
Yeah,
So
tree house.
that's my best guess, is you were right above me. Or it glitched and you could hear it from everywhere.
Yeah.
Or you just hear weird things, because that's also the one you heard the honking.
Yeah. We
I
all
mean,
know
not
what happened with that.
Yeah, no more honking and weird, creepy animals for you. Turns into nightmares for me.
Well, I mean, I've already planned 2 other
No.
run-ins with keys.
No! No! I mean, Vinny already wanted to add an extra one of those.
He did. That was weird.
Yep. Yep, yep. Why more geese?
Because they're stronger.
But geese.
Yeah, they're stronger.
Carby doesn't like geese.
I know. It's
You want to piss off Carby?
Well, I want to hurt Vinny with geese.
But what if it ends up with hurting Carby with geese? You want to hurt Carby? For the record, are you saying you want to hurt Carby?
You're just twisting this way out of Wow. Yep. I say I want to hurt Vinny, and you're like, you want to hurt Carby. I was like, no, that's not what I said. Stop it.
But it's Carby, and Carby might get hit because Carby comes to fight with me.
I know.
And by nature, I have to fight with him. I have to go help him while he throws bread at geese.
You mean kills geese with bread? God, that was.
Yep.
I was actually hoping it would work and he would distract some geese. But just with that failure, God.
Yeah.
But it makes sense that the bread would be, hardtack instead of bread because it's part of a trail ration, so it made sense for him to be able to kill a goose with hardtack. And infuriate some of the other geese. That poor goose that failed 3 times.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was...
Never seen so many geese rolls of one in a row before.
Yeah. Ended up killing itself and another goose.
I mean, I enjoyed that. It'd be my life too.
Yeah.
Terrible geese. Terrible geese?
Agreed. Geese are terrible.
Yep.
That's why they make for good monsters.
Not when Carby can't get an attack on them.
That's okay. The next time you guys fight them, there'll only be like 5 or 6.
No.
They're just going to be a lot more powerful.
No.
Yep. Honks of doom.
No.
Yep. Bad honks. I won't even mention what's going to happen in the 3rd fight. It's going to be great, though.
Not sure that's the word that's appropriate.
It'll be memorable?
Don't know if I want that word to be describing it. It's awful.
Yeah. Okay, is it
You
this
already-
wall again? Yes, it is.
Poison. This wall is mean. Oh, because of that weird angle. Okay.
Yeah. It's always that wall.
It's hard
always
to
that
do.
wall.
Even with ladder, it's hard to get to.
Yeah.
Like the fact that we can't really get on top of these walls is annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, now we just have floors.
Yay, floors.
Oh, I
What?
just thought of how terrible it actually would be to clean out the watermelon pool.
Oh yeah,
'Cause it's
it would
pool
be
shaped and there is no
absolutely
drain.
awful. Yeah,
I would be standing in like a foot of water by the time I was done.
yeah, that would
Ew.
be absolutely awful if it existed in real life.
Cause I'm like, there's no drains anywhere. This is being bad.
It would fill up like every time it rained as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, real skate parks must have something to solve that, right? Like, is that an actual skate park thing?
I don't go to skate parks. I have never really skated. I'm sorry.
I'm like, I have no idea.
That was not a hobby of mine.
Yeah. I'm gonna hope that they have something if that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Because yeah, this place without drainage of water in the rain would be bad.
Yep.
And worse when we're like, we don't have to deal with the water because the game just makes it disappear. But like, think of the amount of water we're spraying.
Yeah.
So much.
Um. So the actor that played Kylo Ren is coming out in a new movie, which actually looks pretty interesting.
So
But
my problem with him, right, is the first thing I've seen him in. And I didn't even watch the show, but I've seen a few episodes of it. Is Girls.
I don't know
And
what that
once
is.
you see him in that, it's really hard to see him in anything else.
What is Girls?
It's like a. I feel like it was on one of those higher networks like HBO or Stars or something, and it's
Okay.
just weird, like older or like millennial like girls that it's this. I don't know. I've only seen a little bit, but like they don't want to like do the realistic life of being an adult and just want terrible stuff. But like they just, I don't know. I can't describe it
Oh,
accurately.
I see.
There's weird like sexual places it goes, and just like some of the stuff that I remember him doing, just I can't see him in anything else. I'm
Okay.
sure there's a whole section of the internet that agrees.
I might have to go. I might have to go see this. Then.
I didn't like it. I didn't watch very much of it, but I've seen
Okay.
like a few like maybe the pilot, maybe random bits here and there or something. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
I tried to check it out because it was really popular for a while.
Yeah.
Um, but it's I remember it started with like the main girl. The I think it's written or something by Lena Dunham, and she's the main girl in it. And she's like, it starts with the conversation of she's graduated college, I think, or something, and
Okay.
she's doing an unpaid internship
Mm-hmm.
and not wanting to go do more work, and but it's she wants her parents to continue to pay for her, and her parents like, You need to go get a real job."
Sure. That makes
So
sense.
it starts with that, and they're just very immature, and I don't know. I had trouble with a lot of the immaturitiness in that show.
Uh,
It's a weird show. It's a weird show, and he's in it. I think
yeah.
he's her girlfriend, or her boyfriend.
Her girlfriend. Okay.
I I'm trying to describe a show that I am not at all qualified to describe.
Okay.
I I
So
just don't.
in
I
a
don't
fun.
have the attraction to Kylo Ren that I guess some people did.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna stop attempting to explain things poorly.
Well, I
I'm
was just
done.
gonna say
Goodbye.
the new movie looks good. It looks like it's gonna be a good movie.
What's this new movie again?
Um, it's at least two people, uh, and their starship crash lands on a planet with dinosaurs on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
So it's
mean,
it's its own thing. It doesn't have an IP yet. It's just
I'm
its
still not sure I
own.
want to see him in it, but that premise doesn't sound terrible.
He looks pretty good in it. Like it, from what little you can see of him from the trailer, it looks like he is a good fit for the role he is playing.
Okay.
Because he's playing, the soldier type, the survivor type, and I think he does
Fun.
fantastically in that setting. I think the biggest issue with Kylo Ren was Kylo Ren's
Whiny dictator?
writing. What?
Whiny dictator?
I mean, no, I think the biggest issue with Kylo Ren was the writing behind Kylo Ren. Like,
Okay.
I think in the third movie, Kylo Ren was a pretty solid character, but the first one he was just grumpy, all the grumps. Okay, are you pushing me? Why?
You were on a
Was
ledge.
that the? Okay, I'm gonna end this here. Luna is going to be gone next week, so we're going to do No Place Like Home, I think it is. It's the farming game.
Enjoy.
Yeah. And then after that, I think we're doing Diablo 3. We're going to try to get through Diablo 3 before Diablo 4 comes in. So, yeah. Don't forget to double check to see if you're subbed. I know sometimes that'll click off, so, yeah. It definitely helps out the channel. Helps spread stuff for the algorithm and all that fun stuffs. But I will see everyone next week, and I hope everyone enjoys the rest